Hello, YouTube! That's right, it's time for Pokemon Legends Z2A. That's right. I'm so excited. There's a new Pokemon game out. I have tried to avoid as much as possible. It is launch night, I guess, because it's came out today. Schedule screwed up beyond belief. But I've had a shower, ate a little something, and I'm settling in for some Pokemon. Very, very excited. Let's see how they do with more of an action-style gameplay, and the customization's in. I'm gonna make a cute Pokegirl, and then we're gonna have fun. It is gonna be great. I heard that the game's tutorial is 40,000 years long, though, so I'm gonna do my best to mainline it as much as possible, not attempt to go in other places, just like slam it. You know what I mean? So we'll see how things go. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the VOD. Let's get started. And also, in case anyone wasn't in the last stream, Cheese finally got rid of my headphone dent. So that's good. You know, that's cool. We're on the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, so this game should be nice. Ooh. Ooh, choose an option below to get started. I forgot they kind of just do this right from the jump on all of these. They're like, hey, what do you want? We're white girl. We'll figure it out as we go. I like how just on hard boot they're just like run through it. I guess I'll do Reina because that's what my 14 character's name is, so it's my default for women name. Change hair color. Hold on, what options we got? I heard this game's got pretty good like customizable options. When the fajitas are sizzling, dude. So true. I guess I'll go Violet for now, but I'll mess around with this shit later. We're not like hard committing on any of this. Change looks. Let's see, we've got angled. Oh man, they actually have a few options right from the jump. I guess we can go for that. Color contacts, we got some stuff here. It's kind of scaring me because the game's quiet. There's no music. I'm just doing this in the void. Guess we'll do purple for now. Oh, hold on. We got this going. I guess we'll go natural. It kind of looks like eye bag, so I'm going to go for that. Did you brush up on French? No, I didn't do it for X and Y. I'm definitely not doing it now. Actually, we'll change the eye color because our hair color looks a bit different. Feel like that would probably make a bit more sense. Gotta say, not a big fan of some of the color options here. A lot of them feel like a little too dark. Except some where you just get like fucking lime. I guess I'll go for that one. Other color contacts. So thankfully, I'll be able to change this later. You make some thick boys with this. Oops. Change looks. Beauty spot. Those are always important. Freckle options. Dark circles. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. This is important. I can effectively give myself eye bags. This is very important. Tired women are best women. Sorry, you have to go through a little bit of trauma. Yeah, we're gonna go for angled. Yep, that seems right. What the? See, Faye, you're always tired. See, it all fits. I'm gonna hit confirm. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna change it 55 different times. At the very least, I need to look good. Look! Alright. Hi. Pokemon. We're gonna crash. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team. What'd they do? They made us all mute. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Oh! Yo, it's Scary Big Man. Is it ethical that that so many Rotoms have been subjugated into phones? Huh! They're iPad babies now. It's just some people were thinking about how technological advances with Pokemon have all been about how can we utilize ghost energy. And I'm like, you're right. Fucking Self Company with that scope being able to see ghosts so they can steal them and put them in your iPhone. Lumiose City, we made it. I'm sorry, I'm not used to playing a Pokemon game for the first time and running at 60 frames a second. That's a little weird. It's right. Ah! It's Pokemon Legends Z to A. This girl's tired but excited. I'm sorry, just seeing the construction worker with his Machamp just rolling up over there fucking got me bad. Ooh, I like this like jazzy sounding remix there. Look at those three fuckers. Okay, ready to record. Now all I just need is a tourist fresh off the train. You three are ready for the spotlight again. Chico. Schnurt. Toto. If we're gonna protect Lumiose, we need a bigger team. Keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. Maybe someone with a real I'm a tourist look. I guess because I picked the girl, they've given me the guy variation of this guy. Just pulled into the Gare de Lumiose, am I right? Judging by that big old travel bag. I got a hunch you're here to see some sights. You got it. You're the type I'm looking for. And you're about my height. We'll look natural standing side by side. That is, it's a bit of a weird statement to say, but okay. Could you do me a small favor, for real? It'll be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say Hotel Z's the best stay in Lumiose. No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I need you for unpaid advertisement. Sound good? man, he's being hit by the ad. We can't film with that ad blurring in the background. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. The top of my head looks like a fruit. My name is Jet. I am the CEO of Quasartico. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. This is a Go-Goat. Or, I'm sorry, that's a Skidoo, right? And then it becomes a Go-Goat? Yeah, it's Skidoo-Doo Jump. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. That Kangaskhan's just hanging out near the Starbucks. That Eevee's having a great time. So many Pokemon now grace us with their presence. Then we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. That Badoo's going on an adventure. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. Okay. That's right, $13 million and no voice. Hey, it's fine. It's fine that they don't have voices unless they present cutscenes in which it looks like the voice is missing. This, it's fine. I'm hitting the button to, like, move it. We're imagining a new future. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose. Really, they can solve their problems by not doing voice acting, but doing a like a noise like that. They should just do the Ace Attorney noise thing. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Okay. The Mega Evolution of Lumiose City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico, Inc. Okay, cool. Great ad. Anyway, can we make our ad now? Yo, shout out to Delphox. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets us. You know, if I was making memes, I'd screenshot this, circle the wonder, and then put a big circle and the PNG of the flower from Mario. Speaking of people who visit Lumiose, let's get filming. Hold up. Where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. This little fuck just stole my bag. Look at him back there. I fear we must beat him to death. It's the only way to get this done. Did you hire a Pokemon courier service? News to me. Wait, so your bag got bag-napped? I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff, my bad. Alright, first impressions, I like the UI in this a lot. I'm a slut for, like, neon, like, menu stuff that glows. That thing can hustle. Very true. Come on, guys. Get with it. Guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. That bag-napping Pancham must have been with those two. What's with the soundtrack? It's like, they made this shit like Rent was due. I'm urbane. You get, you know, like urban? And don't you worry, I've got your back. Maybe it was trying to clean up the size. Let's bring it back to the cops. But they'll pat us on the back. No need for that. I got this bag's owner right here. You're urbane. Can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? And I'm Andre. We faced off last night. Oh, trainers from last night. Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. Urbane? You're kind of an asshole, I'm thinking. Can't wait to see what the NPCs say in this one. I've played 5 minutes. There's like 30 NPC dialogue boxes popping up. I bet we're gonna find one that's hungry by the end of the stream. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up, Panchamp's itching for another shot at you. That's why I snagged the bag. Probably. That's you to consider what Pancham wants, but the two of you against me, that's unfair. How about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy. Sure you are, dude. Definitely. You're just a soft boy. I'll add you on Skype. Thank you, Aaron Lime, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. What's your next step here? Battle with Pokemon. That's right. And you've got 3 right here to help. Just hurry up, or it'll be night anyway. Choose what you'll battle with. Let's go, chat. I'm so pumped. I get to pick my guy. We've got Totodile. Totodile has nothing going on in his head. Tepig, that's a pig. I fuck with Chikorita heavy. Yeah. Let's go. No, not this one. No, I'm sorry, it's too late. Throughout my life, I like the blue one. So many people love the blue one. People have been loving on Totodile since like 1999 or whatever. I'm ready. Chikorita has always been like shit on because it's, you know, people are just so mean to him. But I've always loved it. It's a little bean. It's just hanging out. The Pokemon's HP fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge, and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Shout out to Cheese, by the way. Let's just go ahead and grab that. Yep, there we go. Focus up, Urbane. You're dealing with me. I'm kind of mesmerized by how sharp and smooth this looks. It feels wrong. I instantly like Gardevoir and Glaceon. My Pokemon opinions are so normy. That's fine. I love Gardevoir, and Glaceon's one of my favorites of all time. So, in the end, you're just correct. Ooh. Damn. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon, then use A or other buttons to order them to use moves. Let's see. Yo, Tail Whip him. And then hit him. God, this is so weird. Now keep debuffing that shit. You ruin his life. Why does Fennekin look like that? This is disturbing. Why is his head so big? Many people have been asking this. Okay, so the debuffs last a certain amount of like over time because I had to reapply that one. Ooh. You really held your own, but this is supposed to make us feel better, not you. Sorry, I've learned leafage. We lost. And to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd score next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Dude. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we be during the royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now au revoir. You gonna wave? Nah, just another look. Goodbye, dude. The Ultra Ball Fate is crazy. Fucking, they just be doing anything here. You know, this kind of like Trails. Yeah, we're gonna have to go find an Esper cat Pokemon for a quest. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge. Winning your first battle, you and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep it? Something tells me you two were gonna be great together. Thanks. Thanks for the free, like, animal. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. You see, it's a Pokeball? Now, I know you live in the Pokemon world, but we'll pretend you don't know what that is. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Yeah, fucking roll up! Bring it in! Yeah! You got the makings of a power duo. Don't worry, Raina, you're gonna love the Pokemon trainer life. Fuck yeah, man. Battle zone activated. Is that a threat? Skiddo looks like that kid everyone bullies in the first half of 7th grade. This is true! Oh man, nightfall already? And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. I gotta be honest, it is funny just looking at Totodile. It's just, what a stupid little gator. I know somewhere safe and it's night nearby. Let's get going. Like, there's nothing going on in his head at any given point. He's just like... It is funny. Like, 2 of our starter options here are from the 2nd generation, and then the pig is from 5. Fortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Drool all over the floor. Alright, let's go. We'll try and mainline as fast as we can so we can get out of tutorial land, and then we can roam around and try and get creatures. Alta said the soundtrack is giving, like, Sonic Unleashed vibes, and I kind of get it. A lot of these feel like night stage themes from that. What do we got here? A pair of Battle Zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up. Excuse me. I'm just... Oh, God. Sounds like you got a beater. Oh, okay. I didn't ask for this, but okay. Thank you, Arjun, by the way, for the sub. Brigitte. Beat women, it's the only way. We got this. I'm gonna fuck up this Cleffa. Let's see. Tail whip it. Fuck him up. Dead. Handled. 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 Oh shit, Bunnelby! Brigitte had to resort to animal abuse because the tips weren't cutting it. Hashtag ask questions. I have to wonder how the tips are going. Z to A takes place in Kalos, so this is pretty much just France. Okay, so they do a specialized, like, last hit when it's the last Pokemon. Cool. Are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Yeah, and you lost, but you probably don't wanna highlight that part. You're something. Thank you. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Yeah, I hit every button. That's pretty much it. Girl, you have a fucking Cleffa and a Bunnelby. Dude. Like, what'd you think was gonna happen? I mean, I have just one Chikorita, you know? I don't know what her plan was. She's just too busy being a wage slave to, like, train him up, I guess. Bad news, dude. Dude, look at these fucking guys. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guest to safety. Let us through, please. Too bad for your guest. These cutscenes aren't voice acted, and holy shit, are they animated like they should be? If you want a target, I'm right here. Oh my god. This might be the worst it's ever been on these, where I'm just like, you are making these scenes like they haven't. A Floette with a black flower. You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. $13 million reduce. It's so fucked up that that Mega Pokemon League came out, so we know the budget of this game was $13 million. Don't fuck with that thing. I think that thing could just kill anyone. I need the game to crash once and I'll buy it. Sorry, I'm playing the Switch 2 version, so it might not. If I was on Switch 1, it'd be a bit easy. You know, my stance on these games having hyper low budgets is that it's actually a good thing. Yeah, it's multi-platform, I guess, through Switch 1 and Switch 2. You pick up the one on Switch, it just costs $10 to get this version. Thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's go to our safe spot. I think it's good that these have really small budgets, because then I think about games that, you know, there are other games where it's like, we get one out every 5 or 6 years and it costs $400 million. The Pokemon's like, I don't know, we made a game for like less than $15 million. We come out yearly. I'm like, I'll take that. Sure, why not? This is the right way to make video. Fucking Game Freak's making games like the PS2 was the top, was like the peak of anything you could do. And honestly, I think that's the right decision. This is like, people are complaining about it, and it's like the inverse of when Spider-Man's budget came out. Where they're like, they should put more money in it. And I'm like, we're fine. Anyway, they need to add voice acting so we can move on to the next phase of discussing Pokemon, which would be complaining that the voice acting's bad. Now, we need to get to that part. I'm sorry, every new track's kind of blowing my ass. I'm back, AZ. Ah, yeah, it's the abnormally tall, scary man. Check it out, I brought us a guest. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Ew. 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 That's right, this is Reina. Stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble. She battled her way out, clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. Actually, what happened is you tried to force me into doing an unpaid advertisement for your hotel, and then that gave me enough time to be robbed. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. That's true, big guy. Felt like they were meant to be a team. Then night fell and we got caught up in the royale stuff. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. Seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did, 9-foot tall man. This guy's huge. I know, it's crazy. When this dude rolls up at X and Y, he's like low-key very scary. I'm like, you aren't allowed to be that big. I'm AZ. And as owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. That's great, dude. As someone whose name sounds exactly like mine, but without a k, it's pretty good. He is a creepypasta man. So hear me now. For Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures, every Pokemon possesses great power. It will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. And never betray that faith. Dude's gone through a lot. Yay! Ooh! Got a little key. Look at this. Looks like I got free room and board. This is crazy. Which floor would I like to go to? Floor 2. Because it's the only option I had. Ah, here we go. Conveniently, we got the room that's go to the elevator and then straight on is the room. Ooh, this room looks nice. Look at this fucking place. Damn. Damn, look. It's detailed as hell. We got dog pictures. Bed frame. I assume some sort of a toilet in there. There's a little pumpkaboo painting. Someone's left you water and other amenities atop a chest of drawers. Ooh, there's probably some Saratoga water in here. Yeah, let's call it a day. Hey, sorry, I know I said you could sleep, but fuck you. Oh, okay. I'll just come out then. Begging your pardon, dear guest, I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. Bro thinks he has Riz. I don't like this guy at all. I don't trust him. There's just something about his vibe. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it. Big Komite of dude. This is also one of those cases that because I picked the girl option, it seems they gave me the guy version of this. Because I know there's a girl version of Urbane. I think her name is Townie. Because these games are ridiculous. I'll help you out. Komita from Halo? Yes! That fucking Jason edit of Komita over Master Chief. Ew, lest we not forget our slug. Townie's way more charming than this freak! Many such cases. It can't even see them, it's too flat. Yeah, but it can sense it, you know? Can sense, like, spiritual pressure. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? Ooh. His knees when he sits. I try not to think about the proportions on AZ, because he's fucking scary. The next day. It's like, imagine that guy getting in an Uber. They're like, do we have enough leg room? And it's like, you're going to have to remove the front seat if I'm in the back. Like, you're going to have to take the whole seat out. Wish more games did second-person narration. Yeah, you don't get a lot of it in a lot of games. Meet your new friend in the lobby. Investigate. Troutbeck sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure. That's... indeed. Alright, let's go. The faster we get through the tutorial, the faster I get options to grind money so that I can play dress up with my character. As you know, the single most important part of this game. It's so good in this. Yeah, I saw that they're also none of it's gender locked either. Your bag gets stolen, you get dragged into the Z Royale. Tell me about it. It's a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taken the city by storm. I'm competing in it too. Oh, what made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer so I can help protect the city. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? No, it's sudden, but can you join too? Me? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. I got a message. Hello. Dear Reina, you're invited to join the tournament. It's crazy how we're sending this to you right now. That shit is crazy. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A. Ah, that's why it's called Z to A. You start on Z rank, you go up. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the app. We eagerly await this. Okay, so this is either an invitation to the ZA Royale or a phishing scam. I'm gonna lean toward the first one, but the second one is an option. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. It was a shock. This place is crazy. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your phone, and I'll set up the app for you. As a man, I know how to use computers, and you don't, so I'll do it. And I'm like, I'm a grown-ass woman, but okay. Okay, the app's ready, Bert. Are you in? Can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. You're getting a little too close to me, dude. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. Okay. Could you maybe come up with a team name that wasn't letters? This guy has definitely not played Silent Hill if this is true. I'll do it. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up on the app. We gotta make sure you got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, official MZ gear. Proof that you're with us. Dude, you're just poaching me. Received a satchel. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag. The satchel won't get in the way. Okay. Jordan already found a shiny. That's fucked up. I saw that they... okay, it's like a little butt bag. Alright, this jacket sucks ass, but don't worry, we'll change it later. Alright, now you're ready for your profile pic. Okay, the back of it looks a bit better, but I'm changing this shit out later. That's me. Cool. All set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. Glad you agree this shit does not look tough. It does not look tough at all. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. Okay. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. Could not help overhearing. Puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Reina. By the way, premonition. Almost immediately here. At some point in the story, I will jump up ranks and it's going to be really funny. I do not believe they're going to let me naturally go from Z to A. What is a guy doing in a Pokemon game that NBA needs him? Leave him alone. He's very tall. He might be 3,000 years old. He's just chilling. I'll teach you everything you need. Let's start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles with Pokemon. Yeah, sure. The one thing they should know is how to roll. Go on. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking, you gotta dodge it. This guy, I don't like this guy. He's scary. Urban, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. He's like, I'm enjoying watching it. Stella, you should play X and Y since you said you'd only play Pokemon games that ran at 8 FPS. Yeah, get a launch model 3DS and pick up Sun and Moon and then do the fucking Pokemon like Safari like camera minigame that runs at 3. Enchanté. I'm pretending to be French, my bad. Nice to meet you, I'm Lita. Oh, finally a character with actual, like, Riz. You can tell the whole long story later. Right now, I gotta get our newbie up to speed. Dashing. Press B to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. You'll continue as long as you keep moving. Why to dive and roll? That way, when that rabbit tries to fucking disembowel you, you won't die. Okay. The end lag on the dodge roll is like Terra. I kinda get what you're trying to say. And it's kind of causing me a little bit of brain damage. It does look way... It looks better. But I kind of get the argument that the end lag on it kind of feels like when you do that dash a little bit. But it's okay. I don't imagine that they're going to throw a lot of Pokemon that's going to do mysterious figure poop combos. But if they do, this game's an all-timer. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Say goodbye. The darkness. Where did it come from? This soundtrack is kind of beast. I like every song as soon as it starts. Dude's running a water. Is he stupid? The boss teams I played in the last one were crazy. They were. I think Toby Fox did the final boss in that one. He did a lot of good stuff in that one, which was crazy. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types. Chikorita's grass. Tepig's fire. Totodile is wet. The damage calculation takes into account their type and move type. Super effective is good. Not very effective is bad. Yeah, keep the defense down applied. Thank you, Wicket, by the way. Appreciate it. Moves on cooldowns mess with my head a little bit. Yeah, it does make it so that there are some moves where I'm like, it's not very effective, but the move I want to use is going to come back in a bit. I'll have to see how I feel about this. But I do like how they're just starting to make the Legends games spin-offs where the combat's different. Let's see. Lumiose's future. Let's see, what have you made for me today? What is this? Leaves a 5-star use? That's crazy. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? And that's the fucking Floet, and dude, he's trapped in this car. He's going through quite a bit. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds of winning. Yep. So we gotta get you to Wild Zone and catch some. But before that, there's even more important place I need to show you, a Pokemon Center. The map app shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities. Guidance feature. Press plus to see it. Press X for mission list, LR to cycle between the tabs for the details on missions. Alright. Whoa. If you ever get lost, you can come back here to reorient. Let's get moving. Did I ever tell you one time I saw someone on the highway with their feet all the way on the dashboard just like that? That's scary. Shout out to Newark. Place a pin, I guess. Well, this is a problem. What do you think the deal here is? A pack of wild street boulders? However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Man, this explains that whole bit about the dude saying, I didn't copyright claim that dude's videos. I was out with my son collecting boulders out in the street. Ugh. Hello. Nice weather up here. Yeah, it's great, man. I'm kind of scared of heights, but sure. Ow, my knees. Ow. Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back, but it feels pretty cool going across rooftops. We're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, there it is. Man, Pokemon Centers look like fucking Starbuckses now. Like, it's crazy. So trendy. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. So true. Hello, ma'am. I knew about your design because I saw a screenshot of her with Carl saying that her hair essentially has handles for... Well, I'm not going to continue the rest of what he had to say, but if you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them. No charge. We sell items. Might I recommend that you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them, there's a prize. Alrighty. It's crazy looking at like real-ass potions in the back, like those spray bottles. Can I buy that crab on top of her head? That'd be nice. Everyone's got a fucking app now in this world. Yo, what's up? Registering. Chikorita data added. Let's go. Chikorita. A sweet aroma gently wafts from the leaf on its head. It is docile and loves to soak up sun rays. View motions. Whoa. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them, please report to the Pokemon Research Lab. Let's ask them to offer a prize. Good motivation. Well, let's head to the wild zone. Okay. I'd like to live my life, sir, but sure. Want to join the secret battle tournament. All right, I'm looking at each one to see if anyone talks about food. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. Dude's hanging out with his bird. So true. Antidote. It's not like everyone wants to live together with Pokemon. Some people just aren't fond of them. Okay, cool. I just don't think it's natural. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. Look what game you're in. It's less look what game you're in. Look what city you live in. You live in the city specifically where they added zones for Pokemon to just vibe out. She's French, alright. Urbane. Someone on the street just told me they want to kill all Pokemon. We want to do something about that one? Like, do we want to, like, curb stomp her? Honestly, she didn't even say it. She was just kind of saying that there are people out there. You know. Wild zones are sanctioned off areas. Wild Pokemon are there. Sorry, mini stroke. I'm good now. Anyway, cool. It's the place where we catch Pokemon. Bird. See a little Pokemon that popped out behind the taxi? That's a fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. ZL, and then ZR to aim the Pokeball. When you're ready, let go of ZR. If you have a Pokeball ready but want to cancel your throw, press B. 10 Pokeballs. Okay. The orange, like a little triangle symbol, see next to a Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. Ah, okay. Okay, I see what they mean. Fuck! Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee it. Don't worry, one more good donk. Donk? What is wrong with this fucking guy? There we go, hit him in the back. Yeah, it's one fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle with you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help you become a better trainer. Now for a spicier challenge, this horrible rabbit. Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one. The more you lower a target's HP, the better chances. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window. Okay, that's neat. I guess that helps for shinies, too. Is that the guy from Duck Hunt? Dude. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon for your party. Okay. Then up to send it out. To call them back, press down. If you don't have a Pokemon out, it'll attack you. If they attack you too much, you will black out in pain. And your bones will crack. Bop. You're cooking now. What am I gonna eat it? That's right. That right there is how you catch a Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up. It's hard for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched. Okay. Example, this Pichu Deepening. I bet you're itching for more. I'll give you more. I should have given you more at the start, if I'm being honest. Run out of those, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. I'm out. I ain't getting you any more shit for free. I'm gonna be honest here. Can that tall guy with a walking stick crouch to catch Pokemon? I'd like to see that. He crouches and he's still like 2 feet higher than this boulder. Oops. That's the wrong button. Oops. I'm just throwing Pokeballs at this. Hold on. Fuck it up. Hit it with leaves. Tackle it. Alright, Chikorita, we can't do shit. Hold on. Let's run it, though. We got this. We're on an adventure. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Bug. Give me bug. Scatterbug obtained. Hey, do you know about potions? I don't know. Fucking Harry Potter. What's up? Thanks for the 5. What's up, man? Let's see. You probably want me to send this guy out. Here we go. Let's see. Tackle. I've gotten our best scientists on it. I don't think we can break that boulder. If a guy looked like this handed me 5 potions in the middle of this tree, I would run for my life. He's like, don't worry about them. They're all, like, opened. And I'm like, ugh, okay. What'd you put in these? Oh, shit. It's Weedle. Take that, sheep. Boom, baby. Handled. We got a full squad. Get out of here. You're mine now. Paralyzed heal. Would you like a free sample? Giving away 1 Lumiose galette. Thank you. A popular treat. It can be used to cure any status condition a Pokemon might have. We can only give 1 per customer, though. I'm gonna come back with a different hat and hope that I can get more. Okay, I meant to go that way. Citrus berry, yum. The power of science is amazing. Holotech keeps Lonzo safe. Good. We got our technology is amazing fat guy of the game. Good. Glad we get one of those. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. I agree, dude. City has a lot of old buildings. Wait, hold on. That's real. That is like a hologram person. Wow. How goes it? Got your 5 species? Yup. You do? Nice. Let's go in the lab and claim the prize. I got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you later. Oh, where am I going to be without you? Oh, thank God. We're free, chat. Urbane is gone. Oh my God, hi. Welcome to the research lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex Reg Prize? You've completed it already. Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you a prize. Can they hurry up and reveal that tall guy's a villain? I'm sorry to say that this is a pseudo sequel to X and Y. So he's tight. He's cool. Hello. You can retrieve Pokemon you've sent to the boxes to the main menu. That's great. Why your hair like that? I genuinely want him on the screen all the time. It is kind of crazy how huge he is. Short-sighted nitwit. Uh-oh. Stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. You gotta have scientists survey and study these things, figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they have to keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Hello, ma'am. You have the funniest hairline I've seen in a minute. So what were you thinking? Like were you experimenting on your bangs? Like, no, I'm not alone. Well, of course now, you get your Pokemon. I'm the acting director. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to do. So far, you've got, oh, 6-hole, look at that. I would hope someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain this whole mess. This outfit is doing it for me. That's a great dress. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones so they can live safely. But can't keep up with all the work. Couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up! You have what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're the type we need to help with our survey work. And you will help, right? I get... yes? So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me, slave. You received new research requests from Mabel. How narcissistic you have to be to name that shit after yourself. Scientists are crazy. I can tell you I made this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points. So look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's Research. Autosave will automatically save your progress, but also hit R. Okay. This is crazy. No PlayStation menu. Ready to claim. Here we go. Rock Smash. Oh, she gives you TMs. Okay. The user attacks with a punch. This may also lower defense stats. Next one's Mud Shot. Crazy, dude. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, we both come out winners. And that TM, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon a move that's on it. They can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there. Good luck. Get out there and learn shit. Okay, bye. Let's see. Satchel? Yeah, here we go. Use. Who can learn this? Ah, I see. Bunnelby can. There we go. Now we can break the rocks outside. Do you think that Rotom has to deal with aggressive nail tapping? Absolutely. From people like Cheese. Yo, it's Scrafty. Hey, what's up? How'd you know? I like how Pokemon hasn't fallen for the Killmonger cut on Black Character Grift. I'm really impressed with them. My name is Naveen. I'm a member of Team MZ. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. You see, I fuck with, oh man, the back of the jacket. Oh man, fuck Urbane. Get that white devil out of this game. What do you think of this hat? Let me see. You received a striped trilby. What? I'd rather not, no. This looks like shit, thanks. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. I'm passing this shit off to you. Anyway, you can change your outfit shit with minus. I'm gonna take this shit off as soon as he leaves, and I hope he won't take it as a microaggression. Hey, you get your prize? It was a TM. Ah, so you got Rock Smash. Guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. I appreciate that they got, like, the scan line thing going through, like, the techno message box. Like, every person in this world has the same hobby. It's great. Sometimes they're into Pokemon contests. But aside from that, that's it. That's the genre of Pokemon minigame where you try to do moves that make the character look appealing and they like perform. It's like the Riz contest. Ooh, you can take photos. Ooh. Let me see, is it this and this? Here we go. Alright, first off, take off that. This hat, remove that shit, please, immediately. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting stuck in menus. I'm fucking it up. Hold on. There we go. Remove that. Plus. There we go. Confirm. There we go. Get that fucking fuck-ass jacket off. Hold on. Let's test this out. We control the world! Ooh, a revive. Shabba-dabba. Alright, let's go to the next goal. We want to get to the actual main game without tutorials as soon as possible. I want them to make a game where there's one guy that goes, I actually don't think Pokemon are that special, and then every NPC tries to kill them. You know, I feel like they're due one of those. Experience Candy Small. Come on back to the Hotel Z. Okay. Okay, I can't go back from that way. I gotta go from this way. They want me to mentally map this better. I feel like some villains in Pokemon had that idea. Thinking about it in the games, they're like... They're mostly like, we use Pokemon for evil. Or, I want to nuke the planet. Or... I'm Tony Soprano. Gabagool. That's just Giovanni. Okay, I gotta stop doing that shit by accident. Alright, well, at least we have easy access now. Oh, you get a little experience for breaking the rocks? Neat. Hold up, what the fuck is this? Okay, they're like, don't be interested. They're like, did I catch you trying to explore? And then they fucking hit me, and they backhand me in the nose. Welcome back. I got some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? I don't know any of what you just said, but sure, dude. Cool bread. Starting to get used to Lumiose. It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. Wild Zone must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Ding dong. Oh, you're getting pinged. Is that the ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Reina, rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You'll face Trainer Zach, who's rank Z. Did he do that shit on purpose? Man, look at this fucking guy. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. And if he wins, he plans to rename himself to Yak. Promotion match time, huh? Did it say challenger's ticket? It's what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger ticket shows up in the app. What's a promotion match? It's a promotion match. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta say, I kind of fuck with the belt they give us on our default outfit. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out, come find me. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Ready to get out there and to compete? Steeled yourself? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Night falls. These Pokemon balls a work or a shoot? Dude. Jabroni marks. That red area on your map is tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night. So you know the place already. Alright, here we go. Victories needed 3 more trainers. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's the rest of the ooms. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't gonna compete. Shit. My Siri went off. It was shit talking to me about the Z Royale. I'm getting scared all the time. You need 1,000 ticket points. You should earn that by beating trainers. Okay. I like the little Pokemon gate icons because they're like the ones from like the old games that they would use for like little statues in various places. Ah! I can smell you. Oh no, it's a Bellsprout! Alright, we're disadvantaged. Don't have a lot of health here, or a lot of levels compared, but we'll see what we can do. We're just working through it. Still early days, we only have 2 moves. Alright, one more hit and we got it. I'm gonna just smash that out as soon as it pops. Get out of here! There we go. Okay, so 3 battles. Yeah, definitely. Yes! It's a win already. Nice. Keep it up. I will. Good job. Hello, Weedle. Come with me, worm. Oh man, look at you go. You're killing it. Hold on. EXP candy. Oh god, that got it up to 9. I was like, what? I wonder what a small does. It can evolve? Hell yes, dude. Why are the twins yelling? Get him between your shoes. He looks so snug. Hold on. Let me see. Dude, he just chilling. That's kind of crazy. Hell yes. Get hard. Yo, what's up, dude? Kakuna. Get out of here. You gonna hop? Yeah! Look at him go. There's much for us to do. Want a tip? If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on the battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything because of the shock. That's crazy. Is there a reason you only have 3 hairs for your bangs? As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll become aware of you. Click in the left stick to crouch and hide behind objects. She hasn't washed them yet. Oh, okay. Watch your back in battle zones. Tiny mushroom or candy. Winning battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you got that night. Just watch out, if you lose, you may have medals taken from you. It'd be best to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Okay. Citrus berry. Ah! My plans have failed. I was about to say, where the fuck's my guy at? He got trapped behind a box. Okay, fuck him up. Yeah, you're pretty well leveled. I think we can swap you out for something else. Fletchling, you got this. Oh, you're killing the shit out of it. That was a crit too. Thinks he can rank. Man, you're so... Yeah, I notice how toxic you are against people all the time. People just kind of live in their lives, and all you do is criticize. It's okay. It's behavior like this that means that I get to be mean to Jordan as much as I want, and then no one can criticize me, because you were mean to a character in a video game. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, that dude's got a fucking Pidgeotto. Fuck that shit, we're leaving. Go somewhere else. Fucking pack it up. Pidgeotto's fucking scary as hell, dude. Hold on. You're 9? Okay. Guess I can roll out with you. Video game characters are real. That is true. Hold on. Bada boom! That's crazy. This is a scary world that they live in. Daniel the Backpacker sent out Fletchling. Oh yeah, they put an X over a move if it's like not gonna do well. Okay. I reacted to that Pidgeotto in the field the way you would react to like a Xenoblade giant gorilla. Like, ah, no, I don't need that smoke. Sick. Challenger's ticket obtained. You've acquired 1,000 points. You can accumulate no more at this time. That Pidgeotto's like level 18 or 20 or something. And they're like, yeah, if you're insane and maybe really juiced up your Mareep, maybe you could fucking get something to happen. Probably get initiative too. Now you get your tickets, meet me at the Pokemon Center. Okay. Here we go. Oh, they got like a hologram of the items here. That's neat. That was like a revive. Did you check out the ticket already? You can see it in the app. Now you can take on a trainer your rank in a promotion match. I'm impressed you got so far so quick. Let's get that match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. Heal up your party at the Pokemon Center. Okay. If I have to. What the fuck happened to my message? I don't know. I was able to parse it eventually. Lost Pokeballs. Hey, friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss them? Well, no wonder no more. I collect them. So now that we have that established, I've collected 4 balls for you. Thank you. Whenever you've lost them, come find me. I got you covered. What a great guy. Bonjour. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. You'll heal me up. Chikorita and the rest of your team's doing good. I'd like to do some shopping. Like to buy. I got $10,000. Hold on. 5 of those. 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 Okay, that's good. Before that. Super potions. There we go. Alright, well, we're out of money now, but we're kinda like all set to go. Okay. Alright, let's go kill. Hello, random trainer. Is this your girlfriend? Sometimes I think about sexualized Pokemon and tend to forget this one exists. You can't just say that in front of him, ma'am. I had to stop her from selling her great balls. God. Fucking jeez, dude. What are we gonna do? Zach's a taxi driver. He should be here waiting for fares. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. All you seem to know how to do is criticize Urbane. I'm just saying. I take it you're Reyna. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Rakkus ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple. You start rank Z, you climb to A. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? You can do this. I know you can. Even your Pokemon know you can. Okay. Don't speak for my Pokemon, please. Ow. Verified. Dude, you're gonna crack the screen. I suppose you think you're gonna win, climb over me, reach the next rank. This French thing. Well, I won't make it easy because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxis. Dude, this guy is insane. I want him to win. I want him to hit rank A and do this. Ooh, the remix. Now we got this. Tail whip the shit out of him. Shout out to my disarming voice. Bada boom! Pidgey. Oh, we got some big stuff coming, but first, my sheep. Oh, you're so fucked. If the last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. That's good. Oh, cool. You just make a normal Pikachu noise and not an affront against God like the anime. Let me show you my mud shot. Oh no, I am paralyzed. I think we might be doomed. Oh man, you killed the shit out of him. That's crazy. Ooh. Handled. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me La Z Eternal. Oh, man. Now I just feel bad. Yes! No, don't celebrate so loudly. You might start crying. Now processing your promotion. That is an insane cake, by the way. I'm just saying, damn. Calm down. Hello, Emma. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. Oh, she has like a permanent cat face going. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace. Oh, okay. You mind introducing me to your friend here, Urbane? This is Raina, Team MZ's newest member. Only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while investigating a suspicious Pokemon. Team MZ's got to find new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased. That dude's really tall and scary. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. Wanted to let you know, but I gotta be heading back. It's really funny how Urbane's the worst design of every the unique character we've gotten so far. It's kind of crazy. I did the post-game stuff in X and Y, but that was also over 10 years ago. I know she's Looker's oomph. Battle zone deactivated. Thank you for the money. Yeah, I kind of wish in hindsight that they wouldn't like make the extra character your opposite gender. I'm like, let it just be Girl Squad. I'm just saying. I'm rank Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zach. You wouldn't be raining on our parade like that if you'd seen the match. She has serious potential. Can you stop being mean to Zach? Do you know what the initials MZ and our team mean? No. The M is for Mega Evolution, and Z is for Hotel Z. Yeah, it's a really bad name. Hey, AZ, what's up, man? I like the idea that so many rooms have to have, like, really tall door frames here, or else this dude just can't deal with it. I hope you'll contribute to these efforts, Randy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever. Though I myself will retire. Boy, are my legs tired. I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You might want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. What the fuck is that? Don't worry about it. What in God's name is that? Is this curry? It's my brainchild, croissant curry. I created it to be the hotel's sought-after dish. I don't think curry's usually meant to be that solid and that much of a tower. I'm gonna be honest, compared to like the Pokemon like Legends Arceus food, this looks way less like prison food. You can't be so particular. Maybe it's because you're Lumiose born and raised. I ate many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about that, but for real, I'm glad you showed up. I'll be honest, it kind of looks scary. That curry looks like it has to be super solid to stay up like that, and that kind of fucks me up a bunch. Whatever, we'll eat it. Yeah, I have no idea what the res for this. It looks sharp though. Feel like it has to be. Feel like it might be higher than 1080p. Very least it runs good. Which floor would you like to go? The lobby. I have to keep pushing through the tutorial, and then I can play the video game that I bought. Good morning. Leah's already left for dance practice. Feeling like a little field trip? It's time to get you introduced to Lumiose's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. We're heading out. Tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. I can't wait for main mission 11 to be like, you can't go this way because the power's out. I'm gonna be like, that's crazy. Thanks, Ashura, for the reset. Appreciate it. This guy's beard is fucking nuts. What's up, dude? Are you a dwarf? Do you like mine? You two have graphic tees of seemingly a woman. That's great. Tarragon. Why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up the door. We got one at least. Well, I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more PR videos. Make your own videos to advertise. Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls. We build scaffolding all the time as our work. It's part of urban redevelopment. That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. Okay, man. Okay. Theoretically, buy this on Switch 1. Then, when I feel it's worth for the Switch 2, yeah, that's pretty much it. You have the right of it. I used a Switch 1 voucher even on Switch 2 to pick this up. And then once the preload unlocked, I just paid them $10 and then the icon just morphed into Switch 2. Yeah, you use the voucher and then you can just buy like the Switch 1 port. That's what I did whenever Donkey Kong came out a couple months ago. And then it finally redeemed once preload started. Yeah, those only work for Switch 1 games, but so many of the, you know, so many of these early ones are like Switch 1, Switch 2, so you can just fucking get in. Just do the upgrade path. So I only paid like $10 last week. Check out this ladder. Some weird stuff's clogging it. Are those rocks? It's a bunch of mega crystals. Okay. You can smash them with Pokemon moves. Have your Pokemon use a move to break it. I will. But first. Yeah, they're getting rid of those vouchers eventually, so it's like grab them while you can. B! This is good news. Fuck. Sorry, beat your ass. Alright, let's see. Oops, my bad. There we go. Pin missile that shit. 10 Mega Shards. A mysterious shard that is shaped exactly like the Mega Evolution icon. Get out of my head, man. Ugh, my bones hurt. Man, this bee is huge. That's crazy. Come up with some new research you can do. Check the list. Let's see. Fill your Pokedex. 8 of 10. Catch wild normal types. Catch fire types. Okay. Alright, cool. It's a big ladder. Tiny mushroom. Ooh. Ariados would put people in a coma if he was real. Yeah, it'd be scary. Okay, let's focus. Let's go to each plot point. Because I feel like if I go anywhere that isn't the main thing, they'll be like, why are you pretending that you should play the game you own? And I'm like, I'm sorry. So let's keep going until we're free. Yum. Whoa, you beat the shit out of that stuff. Let's see, what levels we got here? Bunnelby is 8. Yeah, work on that. Work on that, honey. One of the baddies in Pokemon Heroes had Ariados, so I like them. The baddies in Pokemon Heroes really wanted to fuck the Collector from Pokemon the Movie 2000. Dude kind of had Riz. He collects one Mew card and makes it everyone's problem. Hey, down here. Did you... It's kind of high up, dude. Jump on down and it'll make sense. You are an insane man. Maybe for your good bones, dude. The fuck? Ah. Your Rotom phone activates safe landing mode. Okay, cool. Pretty cool, right? As long as you got your Rotom phone. Imagine you just forget it and you fucking break your legs. I knew that. You sure are in the know. You curious about the Wild Zone and Vert Plaza? After all, each Wild Zone's got different Pokemon in it, so checking out different Wild Zones should help the Mabel research. Come find me once you're done. Alright, so... I'm gonna try and get through the tutorial as fast as we can, so we'll just not even hit up that one. We'll just keep going. Less looking at Bimblies. Look at this guy. This guy's fucking locked in. Sorry, I did not figure out that I was meant to not go up there. Cool food truck. Dude, is that fucking Charizard just hanging out? Dude, he's so huge. If anyone tries to leave the food truck without paying, this fucking Charizard will fucking hit you with Flare Blitz. You'll be in the hospital for 6 months. One Ember Roast for me, and she'll have, Fire Blast, please. I love this truck's roasts. Here you go. Enjoy your Fire Blast roasted coffee. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Okay. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of the tower. Looks super modern, right? Well, AZ said that it's actually been around for a long time. I'd forgotten that the cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. Sir, is that, that shit you got in your hair is fucking awesome. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that Banerian, like, Pancham, like, fucking hair thing you got up, really good. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico. I'm the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice, I'm more of her errand boy. Regardless, pleased to meet you. That's great, dude. Looks like he's got like a battle suit under like the suit based on like the glove setup. The day these get voice acted, the day the universe will heal somewhat. Oh yeah, there are cutscenes in here where clearly they animated as if they had them. I know some may say, well, you know, they don't do voice acting because it's like a creative decision that they chose. But the national and the rule of thumb is that creative choices are things that you respect when you think they're good ideas, and that's kind of how it always works. This one's a bad idea, so we just don't acknowledge it. We as humans respect their creative decisions, unless the decision sucks ass. Then we just switch up on them. He's like, hey, I caught you trying to explore in the video game. Not a chance. I threw a Pokeball. I'm sorry. Oh, this is kind of like a walk and talk type of thing. We can't even, like, dash. I'm gonna have to head up to avoid spoilers. Alright, see you later, Kai Bear. New Pokemon Snap had voice acting. Yeah, but that was made by, like, Bamco or whatever, so they got to do whatever they wanted. Hello there, you're huge. I'm Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. If the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? How about you let Pokemon share the same water fountain? Ever consider that? Join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. You in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I'm still doubting what you said in Alto on Blue Sky earlier. I will always turn around and make fun of anyone when they're like, my stance is based entirely upon being mad at someone online. I'm like, I must banish you. They're like, I try not to be a hater over the Gen 4 remakes on Switch being bad, but I think Sinnoh fans are annoying. And I'm like, replace Sinnoh fans with black people. Not so progressive now, is it? And thus peace was achieved. It's like the Pikmin thing. Very true. I'm just saying, hey, you don't have to be a hater based on that. You're in your late 20s. Grow up. Actually, they're kind of like in their late 20s, like cheese. Oh yeah, I forgot Fairy's good against that. I'm 25 and forever 25. That's not true, I'm sorry to say. Stell's the only one with an eternal age and it's 17 for some reason. Uh-oh. You're actually gonna beat the shit out of me. Yeah. Fuck him up. Oh, yeah! I've decided new 20s is 25 to 35. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's like whenever Dylan had to adjust their profiles like age thing for Cope. And then Bridget felt so bad. I'm rank Y. So there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You've mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yes, of course. I need this buff guy bottomed on my timeline by 9 p.m. Who said that? What? That's crazy. That's crazy that someone said that. We just don't know who said that. We're just trying to figure out. We're just trying to figure out who said that. There we go, and posted. There we go. Marsh instantly reposting it on Blue Sky, immediately hitting that shit. I'll reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. No, you won't, because you're like, I'm trying to figure out why you're good at Pokemon. You know how moves work. I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, I do. You are not built to last. Oh my god, hi. You seem cute. 3 great balls, thank you. Hey, I heard you were trying to have fun with the game that you bought. My bad. Did I catch you trying to have fun? Yo, what's up? This is the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. They think they need to explain what a detective does? Knock, knock. Calm and collected. Yeah, she's in like the true thinking pose. Oh no, she's just asleep. Never mind. Hello there, welcome to the Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action anytime. I'm just staring at your Pokemon just sitting in the chair right now, to be honest. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the Royale. It's good to see you again. You do remember me, right? Yeah, it's been like 12 hours. Over here is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Morop. Do you mind if I float something past Reina real quick? I'll cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I'd love to. Everyone's like, hey, can you just do fucking slave labor for me? And I'm like, yeah. I'll assign you a few cases to give a taste of detective work. Side missions. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken all of them, come on and back to the Bureau. It's been years, still hasn't evolved it. It doesn't know how. It's stupid. Open your map and see where the clients are. The white exclamation points. Okay, sure. Okay. This is where, oh, is the tutorial, like, done now? Can I, like, go wherever? Can I, like, live? Yes. Okay, good. Thank God. The tutorial zone is, like, the worst part of every Pokemon game in mass. Dude, my Beedrill's got a fat ass. Okay, there's a Pokemon Center that way. Alright, let's go to that. Go heal up. Yo, what's up, man? So true, Noibat. Dude, absolute fucking unit on this guy. Snow run. This is true. Hey, man. I'm not gonna interrupt your flow. It's all good. How do I get over to that? Because if I do like a running roll or something. Yeah, okay, here we go. Ah, but I can't get up to that now. Nah, damn. Check Discord. Hold on. Let me see what you have here for me. Got some messages here. Dude, no. Oh no. Game Bun did one of those fucking this guy turned to sand edits. Hey guys, me Charlie. Yo, the guy turned to sand. Let me pull this up. Oh, dude, I forgot how violent the dude turns into sand. That is actually a perfect fucking edit, actually. That shit goes crazy. Yeah, Game Bun's so good, yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, what's up? She's like, hi, this is my Blackie. I'm like, what? She's like, sorry, I'm Japanese. I'm like, oh, okay. People will do unmistakable things with the perpetually tired Nurse Joy. Yeah, so I've heard. Oh, jeez. This is my first time seeing this lady. I'm all good. Anyway, what's up, Alta? I see that you brought something to me. Yeah, my Switch 1 was the battery was so bad. I was playing like Xenoblade X Definitive Edition and going like, man, you just can't. You're just dying. You really want the new one to be out so you can not have to do this shit anymore. Bitch had to fucking climb. Those are kind of hard to reach. Let's start catching stuff. If you get a Starmie in this, can you name it after me? Because it's purple, literally nothing else. Oh, okay. I feel like there are some other ulterior motives, but I don't know. I'm imagining the version of this where James is like, I have a request, and the request is like 5 spoilers on a new video game, and then they're like, I don't know, I just thought you would consider the context clues. You know, I would stop bullying James over this if he didn't do it like every 2 weeks and everyone comes together and talks about it in secret like it's, you know, like a battered wife. Like a battered, wife meeting where everyone's like, yeah, this is how he abused me today. He got us again. It happened like 2 nights ago in front of me. Yeah, the one that happened to Carl was crazy. The way it was explained to me. I don't know what the spoiler was, but Carl immediately came to me. He's like, I think I gotta kill this guy. And I'm like, I know, right? You're a detective, right? I'm just standing in. It's gotta be good enough for me. We have a situation. There's a menace. That menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. Oh. He does on Switch presentations, too. Very true. He's just, like, doing it constantly. He's just so drunk on knowing shit, alright? It's like when people were talking about the Pokemon leak, and I'm like, on Blue Sky, and I'm like, yeah, it's bad when people know shit, you know, because it kind of, with dev stuff, because people kind of misuse it. Kind of makes talking about stuff way more complicated. And then he just DMs me out of pocket going, yeah, Brace, just so you know, the embargo for Pokemon's reviews lift tomorrow morning. And I'm like, I don't need to know this. I don't know why you came. I don't know why you appeared in my DMs to tell me. Okay, the one where James was watching a Nintendo Direct with a group and they ran a stream so everyone could watch it synced, but it buffered slightly once. So James got ahead because he was watching a separate stream of it, spoiled the announcements that would have gotten Alto excited initially. And then said, we're all watching here. He's like, yeah, but I wanna watch it in 1440p. And then he was publicly executed by firing squad. I feel so bad. He's gone now, forever. My Beepo is dead. Take me here. Let's go to the 2. You want to hear a leak I know that nobody else does? Oh, okay, yeah. Mr. Frog was secretly on the Late Show. Oh, man. I think that's the Stephen Colbert one. Expected at least leak to be Alto pissing. Yeah, Alto pissed so hard that they did the double stream where it splits. Dude. What's up, man? True. Which way, Western Penis? Oh, you. Hold on, let's, there we go. Keep myself on task. Bean Boys, absolutely. Like the legend of the penis. Shout out to Daft Punk, dude. This is so crazy. What's up, man? Yeah. Just kind of at eye level with a Charizard. It's crazy. Alright, let's start catching shit. Now that we're free from the Reddit tutorial. Yo, is that Badoo? Badoo is gone. Seeing Cocoon is just, like, glued to the fucking tree is very funny. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, man? Got it. Magic card. Hold on. Mark. This is good news. Ah, fucking knows I'm here. Yeah, that's it. I think we have to like kill it. There we go. I'm learning the controls a little bit. We still fucking failed it. That's crazy. This is, Mark, this is bad news. Okay, no swimming. Ah, fuck it, sauce! Kill it! Patch rat. Got it. Pin missile really does go crazy. We're just shooting 18 million shots. Just shooting ropes. Aaron Hansby like pin missile goes crazy. Dude, don't remind me of the fucking bum ass fucking fire red fucking playthrough. Dude gets flamethrower, replaces it with like Ember or some shit on Charizard or some shit. You remember that shit? Yeah, anyway, Cheese, let's talk about Game Grumps. Pause balls by going upstairs. Excuse me. You and your sister, you should recreate Game Grumps. Mittens left to go say Mittens left to go make more JonTron. Get fucked! I freeballed that with Badoo. Oh no! Oh no, they're fucked! They fucking did a hop and landed in the... Okay, thank God, that one's fine. Never mind, you looked at Badoo, I'm fine. You can get mad and attack Alto if you want. Recently watched the clip of them playing Nancy Drew again and it was killing me. There's some classics. I need to go watch the one where they play the fucking... Quick Draw McGraw-ass fucking game, like the light gun game with the live-action footage where Aaron Hansen's really fucking bad at it and keeps fucking losing and passing out. I shot, and then I missed, and then I passed out, and then I had a popsicle. Alright, not seeing any new ones out here. Alright, we'll check out the three. Oh! Sorry, I just wasn't expecting to do that. Carl just called me to talk about great Game Grumps. She liked it. Oh, okay, that's good. So long as she was a fan of what you were doing, then I guess it's okay. Alright, let's look at our Pokemon setups here. Make some calls here. And they are, I guess I'll put you in. Badoo pretty good. Badoo's kind of solid. But we'll keep them in there for now. This is kind of what we'll roll with. This is good news. Bird. Okay. Let's see. Where's 3? It's up there. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll fast travel to the little bureau place. Where the bad XCOM game was from. You're kind of jacked, just saying. We'll make deliveries and try to pick up feathers and stuff off the ground to keep things pristine. That's good. Are you a Nurse Joy food cart? I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago. Then I thought a change was in order. This is a Pokemon Center. Huh. Okay. Neat. So many women in this game were so fucking huge. This is huge. This is good news. Oh, full babies. Oh, we're getting fucking ganked. Uh-oh. This music's so sexual in its nature. This is true. Get him, baby. Fuck yes. I bet you need cut for this, baby. And like chop it down. Dude, Pikachu is here. Actually, hold on. This thing's got mud shot. Ooh, it's a girl, too. Ow. Just waiting, mashing it out. Got it. Ooh, what's up, dude? Get in the ball. Eh, it was worth a shot. This is good news. Nice. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this lady. We can be bees. Skiddo. Also, hi Ellie, welcome to the chat. Would you like me to objectify you in a weird way? I heard that's what you're in Twitch chats for. We can be bees. You tell me I have a fetish I don't have because an oomph has it? So-called free thinkers for fetishes, that's crazy. You could do so much better. Aerial Ace was just hiding in there. Is it like pits or something? Inquiring minds want to know. They're making too many woo noises. I'm leaving. Twins be like, ooh, that is true. That's the only sound that comes out of Discord. Let's see, reward list ready to claim. Okay, we got a juicy mud shot. Shout out to Tub Girl. Don't look that up, chat. Anyway, protect is the next one on the list. Let's see what we can do here. Litleo seems nice. We already got this guy at the moment. And we already got Mareeve, so I don't need the Pikachu yet either. Did you ever see the Pokemon Stadium Golem Mudshot image? Yes. Hey, what, Casey? I've been around the block, okay? I'm just saying. Alright, according to this, some research things are like collect a bunch of these. Okay, it looks like you can get doubles. Unless I'm mistaken. We'll find out definitively in a second. I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good night, everyone. I don't know why I became Yoda, man. That was fucked up. Find Yoda, win cash. Haha, yay. Next is Thunderfang. Let you do a nice chomp. Okay, and they give you the next tier of it. And then find electric types and... Okay. Oh, damn, miss on that. Baby. Dude, I found 4 parties in Bellsprout. That's great. Classic. Oh, damn. We tried. Let's see. Register all Pokemon that can be found in Wild Zone 2 and 1. Okay. Which one are we at? Let me see here. Hold on. Illustration. Let's see what this is. This is good news. This is good news. We can be. You should, like, draw a little mouth on it. I'll make that my guy for Pokemon. Bet. Hell yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, let me get some skidoos. Why is Fennekin's head so huge? It is funny to get, like, their take on, like, a random Pokemon, you know? I'm like, you don't go here often. What's your take on this fat head? Never punished. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Oh, hello. Ah, okay. That's the more rare ones that are hiding around, it looks like. There's little espers that hang out. Let me get out of here real quick. Your Chikorita should be all better now. Yay. Kind of looking around a little bit. See if I can have better luck trying to get that Esper again. Popped up once and my reflexes and buttons weren't ready for it. Alright, Pikachu's live in that corner. And we got nothing over here. Lost an Eevee and I haven't found one since. That's fucked up. Ooh, there's an item, though. Yeah! Alright, we got another reward unlock. Because we got everything in that zone. Thunderfang. Fuck yeah, dude. Next up is the fire one. Let's go, let's go back to 1. We should clear out these early ones. Excuse me. Let's see. Well, in we go. Oh, wait, hold on. We should go buy stuff at a center first. I'm gonna run out of balls. Oh, my balls. What's up, fat fuck? Very true. This is how people online think IRL cities are. You just entered the wild zone, dude. Creatures are gonna jump you. I feel this sometimes. I get scared. I scare easy. Anybody hear that? I'm all good. Fuck him up. Get nest balled, idiot. Damn, we were so close. Bonnelby. That did happen in LA once, where one dude came out and asked for my food and just took it. I was too dumbfounded to react. Dude. That's crazy. got it. Bug. I've got my best buds right here with me. You got nobody. I'm just saying. But, all right. Critical hit. Nice. 300 points. Boom! Let's go. Guys, this is good news. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good mouth, actually. I kind of fuck with it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me edit one of my Fugi scenes here to make it. Let's see. Which one do I have to get rid of? They changed the site so much, and I hate every aspect of the new version. Pretty bad. I guess I can take this one. Choose file. Alright, this one's got to be the one that's talking. This is the one that's not. Alright, we'll do that. We'll save it. Now we're gonna go over to this source here. We're gonna hit transform. I'm gonna flip it. And then hit this. Hello, everyone. This is good news. We can be... Chat, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years. We can do. You'll be a pet. Is permanently removed my speech. Yeah, it's fucked up. It still fucking kills me that we started doing the fucking Cecil bit again. And then immediately they announced Cecil for the fighting game. Show him your mud shot. That'll fucking get you. I can never watch Invincible. Yeah, you can. In fact, I don't think you're gonna have much of a choice. You're enjoying this meme too much. Sorry, it's part of my rule. If you show too much tourism, I gotta force you into it. Dude, there's Pichus over there. Can we drag Mittens? Sure, fine. It's not like it's particularly hard to get her. One of these days we'll have a second anime session after our first one where we did one and then we had to stop because of, quote, the troubles. Hello! Is this fuckweb? Now damn it, left. It left like as soon as I did a hit too, which I think is just cheating personally. I felt so bad. My worry is always being the one that prevents group watches from happening. So I was like, oh, thank God it wasn't me. You tried to roof assassinate that Pichu. Yeah, and it just decided to despawn, which honestly, very rude. Very rude. I'm gonna do this because I think it might reload them. Keep thinking maybe this week is okay and it's too hectic. I know, right? You know, shit just keeps coming up. It's fine. One of these days you'll have a spot and then we can get back to it. Or just never, but, you know, that's always an option. Let's see. What's George Peter talking about? They can't be having they can't have them be doing Richard Virgil posting. Need Jordan to see Murasaki Bara. You need to see him also. Look him up. I'm gonna be honest, I think this Pichu sucks and should be publicly executed. What do you mean? He's just like, I'm just gonna leave immediately. How about you go fuck yourself, Pichu? You suck, and I'm gonna grind you into paste once I find you. I have no choice. I'm gonna have to hit it really hard. I'm gonna leave you be, haha, for now, because you're super close to spoiler stuff for me. Oh, that's crazy. I'm in fucking Wild Area 1, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, here it comes. You live in fear. At any moment, I could James you. Damn, it hasn't respawned yet. Ooh, a pearl. Now, what's up here? Oh, hello. Definitely has the Pokemon Legends feeling of you doing a bunch of things all at once. Catch the Pokemon real fast, break the rock, pick up the other thing. Ooh, work up. Rooftop grass area does sound nice. You can like run like a little garden or something. Just kind of chill. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The plan is simple. Me and Bunnelby are going to personally execute a Pokemon today. Let's observe our target. Oh, it disappears after a hit, too? Man, this game sucks. I'm starting to... can I return the game? They're really gonna make my ass go and buy a Great Ball for this guy. I was like, I guess if I hit it, it'll enter combat. And that thing's like, no, I don't want to fight either. I'm just like, if you find me, I'm gone. What an asshole. Nintendo, ever heard of quality of life? I don't know what that noise I just made was. Let's go shopping. Hold on, we can sell stuff. Yeah, they match. They're working really well with our B look here. Okay. Relatable. Yes. It's like Carl making baby noises. Those are scary. I don't know how he does that. Let me see if I can try. No, I got nothing. I'm sorry. Dude has gone pro in Goo Goo Babies. Yeah, he's been doing that baby noise shit for several years now. It's very weird. That's why he's the Rugrats guy. Very unfortunate that that just kind of happened to him. Can I kill her? Oh, hey, Carl, what's up? The way I drew this Beedrill is reminding me of one of Stitch's fucked up cousins. Yeah, you made something incredibly round with big alien eyes, so I get it. I think the little antennas also. Makes sense. This is good news. Alright. Hold on, first off, select that. Alright. Operation Get the Pichu before it ruins my life. We will continue our plans. We cannot progress until I get this little slut. Feels so bad to make Carl the Rugrats guy, but then he makes those baby noises and it's just real. I like how this height's just not enough. Alright, we'll wait for it to turn. Okay. Boom, baby! The target has been contained. Yay! Let's, oh man, we got a shit ton off that. Oh, you look nice. Your fit's crazy. Let's see. Okay, we got everything here. We're missing 1 and 2 though. So let's head in there. I think we get a bonus if we catch some fish, though. Private fish reporting to barrel. Still missing one. Wonder which one it is. Go around that side? Can I, get over to that easy? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to wrap all the way around. I need to do it for the rock smash anyway. It's a nighttime encounter? You're a nighttime encounter. Fucking get him! You ain't mulatto? Great ball. I hear tangible holotech was a Quasartico invention. That's great. I didn't ask, but all right. Magikarp, you got this. Okay, good job. Bunnelby, come out. Hello. Awesome. I'll admit, bro gave it his best shot, but that was a little sad. Use Leer on that, please. I don't know why I chose that. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, get up here. I think you're stupid. Dusk ball. Oh, children, ew. Just hanging out, me and my Bellsprout. What that mouth do? Ooh, a little spider. True. Yeah, fuck you. How about you just learn to stay where it's important? How about that? He's a bit of a strong man. I don't just deliver packages, I deliver wishes and feelings. Okay. Our complaints are funneled to, well, we gotta go nowhere. Dude, you're so huge. Hello. Okay, alright, maybe, you know, the mouth was a bit too big there. I'm like, you gonna eat my head? Like, Jesus, calm down. I heard it cost $5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. No wonder Lysandre could do all his plan shit if it cost you $5 million to join a team. You kidding me? What the fuck? I don't know what happened to the future, so why worry? Hello. Love Altaria. Yo, ice cream! Boy, $100 for a Castelia cone. Such a great bargain. Very true. My terrorist group is exclusive to the rich. I'm like, what are we doing here? What, dude, why are you crying, Pokemon? What a stupid ass fucking guy. Man. Was it version specific whether or not Lysandre was brutally killed at the end of the Pokemon game, or was I tripping? Or does he just die in both? Hold on. Oh, a Pat post. Let's see what Patrick has to say today. I think the green M&M has terrible pussy texture. Pat replies, dude, shut the fuck up. Holy crap. He's so fucking mad, bro. It's okay. Distract him with gaming discourse for something he doesn't play, and that'll keep him busy for a little bit. I thought his evil. Let me allow this message first off. I thought his evil plan was in Y. He's like, I'm gonna kill you, and X. He's like, I'm gonna make you live for it. It was something. It was depending on like I picked up Y because I don't know. Moose seems not as cool as Yveltal being weird like a Y-shaped dragon. Let me see. Have I saved? Man, I got really high and apparently just bookmarked like half of Alto's videos. Hold on. Let me see. What is this video here? Hold on. Let me check.
Luigi's Mansion.
Okay, there's that one. Luigi's Mansion. The benefit to Blue Sky over Twitter for me is that everyone has a video tab, so I can find like funny videos that people have posted way easier. They separate them from like the media tab, which I do appreciate. Luigi's Mansion. Resub to anyone who is streaming this game. Oh, so if you resub to people, you get a little Pokemon badge on your thing. Botheads can see that like in the top of the chat ticker. So that's cool. That's a cool little bit. I like that. I'm just chilling for a second here, chat. Give me a sec. And we'll be back to grinding it out. Oh yeah, so I set up my emulation stuff so that I can run PS2 games on my Xbox Series X, which means I can definitively say For the first time ever, I'm one of the only people that can get Final Fantasy X on a modern platform. Many say they've remastered that game, but I just don't believe them. I think it's a psyop to trick people. Hold on, I just need to remember something I said in the insane thread to find it. Hold on. I think I can find it by saying Astrobot, because I think I grabbed the Nick insane post from that. Yeah, here we go. Much better. Okay, I got it. Yeah, Astrobot. Yeah, I remember the Astrobot controller where people made it a bit and it annoyed me so badly I didn't end up picking it up. Yet another Carl bit where he ruined everything. What I do, don't worry about it. I think I'm developing an addiction to sours. You're getting an addiction to any sour-based candy. Anyway, updated the insane thread with the M&M post. I need it to hurt. You're like into BDSM, but just for eating sour candies. Dude, fuck yeah. No, wait, that sounded gay. No. Hold on. Screenshot this entire exchange. Deposit it into the group chat. I like sour gummy worms, personally. I get it. Alright, that's something I unlock in progression, I guess. Ooh, Espeon. Dude, this Pupitar's fucking huge! Can you imagine? Like, 3.5 foot tall, wide-ass man just hopping in? Dude's fucking massive. What a guy. So true, dude. Man, Fennekin does have a really big head. Yo, Ralts. I've been enjoying the Pokemon TCG Pocket Pack they've been doing. It's all reprints, so there's only 4 cards in a pack, but they put an EX in every single one of them. So I get that easy. I have entirely lost track of thought because that Scizor is taller than me. Dude, you're huge. Whoa. Don't forget to get your mystery gift Ralts, by the way. That is a man. Dude, he's watching me. He's fucking watching me. Sir, can you point me to the printer? I need these reports done. Let's see, link play? I imagine yeah, mystery gift. Here we go. Get via the internet. This is good news. You can get mystery gifts. New pack is very cool, but I haven't gotten a single one of those new flashy. Oh, I did get one. I think I got Eevee. Was nice. Go check your boxes. Okay. You'll be disconnected from the internet. That's fine. I just wanted what I got. Titles. You can assign yourself titles to be displayed. Okay, I'll do that later. Private battles, ranked battles. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, you are Goral. Okay. Yeah, special attack up too, pretty solid. My schedule's so fucked up, I looked at the time and kind of went, whoa, how the fuck is it fucking 10:30 already, jeez. Let's see, I posted in the group chat, Alto being really gay. Immediate reply from Cheese, yes, eat the fruit boy. Not true, not true. I'm not gay. I have never been gay. When the fajitas come out sizzling. I assume you saw that Jack's Films post of that. Did you see that someone made it a Wojak, but they're like, dude, he looks so happy over it that I think we created the first Joy Jack. Trubbish. Taking out the trash. So many clothing stores. Yeah, you need all that fashion up. Gotta get all the nice brands. I'm gonna have to get a lot of money before I go into one of those. I'm gonna wanna really try some shit out. Ow, my bones! I got an iron. Handled. Colorful screw. Got it. Yo, what's up, Electric? Cheese is denying that there's no way that Alta could not be gay because of the way they always close the fridge with their hips, and then she said choose the side or die. A lot of rough behavior from everyone I know, it feels like. I feel like my perception of Alto changed when I learned that they close the fridge with their hips like that. I'm just saying she's a Fujo. She wouldn't dislike me if I were gay. That's true. Like Morning Moon Dude replying to Pat shut the fuck up about the green M&M, going, why are you white knighting the green M&M? This crusty pussy. Which, Paige replies, yeah, what's that about? Made a big picker wheel for choosing Pokemon nicknames. All of them are names of various FF characters. My Chikorita is now named Furion. The Wild Rose. In the new Dissidia, he will work at an Abercrombie and Fitch. Yo, Numal! Oh, dude, you look so fucking awesome. Look at him go. I didn't know they could run. He you know, he started falling behind with his trainer, so he's like, hold on, I gotta fucking lock in. He's like, I got shit to do. Now, they're like little baby camels. Now, if we saw a Torkoal run, I'd be scared. Torkoal! That's my good impression there. I can do that one. I can do Snubble. Schnubble. The Pokemon main theme leitmotif coming in. Yo, Den. Dene. So true. I've been saying this for a while. Yo, you have any of the Pokeballs I missed? Dude, yes! Thank you! I have missed a lot of them. This is good news. I don't care for the little elemental monkeys. They insist upon themselves. Guess we can go to Wild Zone 4. Check that out. The red one was voted least popular Pokemon of all time, in that no one voted for that fucking guy. Put them in a fucking cage. Yo, what's up, big guys? Oh, my back. Pardon me, are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring in the Dormes Bien Cemetery. My poor back. I was visiting a fucking... You're old. You're so old. You're old. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to fairy type. Okay. It's all good. We got my bean, and my bean can totally fucking handle this. It hates the gaze. Which is weird, because, like, I feel like Sableye wouldn't be like that. Sableye is very Ray-coded. I can't say it's just Ray, because Ray is very clearly Sneasler. Spider. Spupa. Thank God the twins aren't here. What is this? Oh, it's an Ekans. Oh god, it's Slytherin and shit. That's fucking crazy. Epic Harry Potter reference. I like the new purple gradient they got on Ghastly. It looks real nice. They always be trying to figure out how to make this guy work in 3D. I think this one's pretty good. Oh, the confusion. Nah, we got it. Tongue out. It's going Zam. Bug. They made shinies more visible. Yeah, they did that, and they also added the, they brought back the noise. So you'll be able to hear it and then put your head on a swivel. I'll take it on. Scarlet and Violet's the first time I've ever gotten a shiny in any of these games. Got it in the first stream, felt amazing. Holding on to the cherished ring. There we go. Return the ring to our client. Hold on. You are mine. Bunnelby. Break this shit. I love the idea. It's like, don't worry, the odds are really good now. They're the modern odds of 1 in over 4,000. This is good news. And be careful, Waltz. We got this. Be careful. Oh no. I don't want you to hurt my child. Oh, I died anyway. Oh, fucked up. What a terrible game made by idiots. It's okay. Shiny spawn rates are better in modern games because so many Pokemon can populate in an area. So there's way more chances than, I don't know, you roll up in the grass and then hope one's on the next random encounter. Getting shinies is really easy. That's why Alto gets one every 4 seconds in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Whirlpool. Shadow Call. Shadow Claw. 10 experience Candy S's. It was a Doduo this time. Yeah, I saw like Nick make a post and directly below it was you getting one. It's crazy. Crazy how you just handled that. Yes. Yes, Got the idea of a new move. Nice. I'm gonna get this Ralts, up to snuff. Huh, for some reason I thought Ralts would evolve at 16. I guess it's 17 or 18. Oops. I guess it's a little bit farther away than I thought. Bean, get stronger. I like this celestial realm we evolve in now. You thinking about Abra? Nah, I just don't remember when Ralts evolves. It's 20 for Ralts? Oh, okay. That's fine. We don't need to power level him. We can just wait then. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's figure this out. What's the bird evolve, chat? $17? Oh, shit. Damn. Bro is ready. Yo, what's up? You're such a cooler bird now. That's not true. You're a warmer bird, actually. Oh yeah, I should also give you other stuff, I think. Let's say. Change moves out. Available moves, wing attack, feather dance. Alright, we'll do wing attack. We got a lot of new moves that we can do. Aerial Ace, yeah. I'm glad I was made into a Beedrill so that when I eventually get rid of my current one, that I can at least be represented. Because Beedrill has limits. Kind of falls off. Anybody can use any of these? Protect, Thunderfang. Oh shit, you can also use Aerial Ace, that'll help. This is good news. Mega Beedrill's sick, yeah, that there's no getting around that. Okay. Once we get some more experience candies, I can definitely juice some other people up a little bit better. This is good news. Keep looking around here. Why are you still battling? Stop it. Stay in the ball. Fuck yes. Yeah, 15. Shout to Final Fantasy 15. Let's go. She's like, what's up? You want a light screen? Yeah, I do. Giga Drain next, alright. That's it, that's my ring. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such a good taste in jewelry. Now I have it back, I won't let go of this anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my beloved, wonderful husband gave me after all. He's dead, don't worry about it. Here you go. Perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I passed on. Man, you're so old! She's gonna turn to say, yo, Lidwick! It's fucking sick, dude. Alright, we desperately need to heal up. Hello, I'm the perpetually tired Nurse Joy. I'm like, that's great. Heal me up. Hey, I lost some shit. I got one Pokeball for you. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry. Let's see, what else do we have here? Okay, we seem to have some sort of objective right over there. Hello, Emma's new helper, I take it? Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. Familiar with how they evolve, they transform by gaining experience and shit. Out of all of them, I'm most taken by ones that... okay. A Thunderstone. There's just an unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone. Seems a Pokemon called Pikachu. Please give me a Pikachu. Okay. I will give you a Heracross. Sick! Could it be that you have a Pikachu? I'd love to trade it. Yes. Goodbye, Pikachu. Heracross kicks ass. I knew Ash meant business whenever he busted this guy out in the anime. Pikachu's been upgraded. Ah, it's the girl one, so it's got like a clipped tail. See what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to this, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes them evolve. There are plenty others out there to find. Thanks so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards. Hera. You got one more side mission left to go do. You're very strong. Time for some shopping. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Whoa. Remember, you can change outfits by opening the menu and pressing minus. Okay. Let's go check a shop out. Sweater vest and blouse set. Please cap. Not feeling these options, but thanks. How about here? Ugh, no. Knit beret, kinda good. The Alto. The bucket hat. Satchel styles. Well, that's pretty good. Stud earrings. Still in the process of figuring out some fashion here. Knee-high socks. Footwear. Mid-top sneakers. Sock sneakers, canvas. High tops. Yo, High Tops Films? Dude, will this Spider-Man movie break me? Simple headband. Gloves. Gloves might be nice, but... Yeah, there's no gender-locked clothes anymore, so you're just free to do whatever aesthetically works for you, which is great. Nah, dog. If you click on them, you get different colors. Yeah, I'm just kind of aesthetically, like, looking at certain stuff. Oh, hold on. This is way more important. Bob. Low Chignong. Asymmetrical bob. Ponytail. Long and wavy. Side ponytail. Pigtails. Oh man, the bangs are separate. That's interesting. I think we're gonna fuck with the side ponytail for a bit. We'll do that with the side part. Color blocking. Ah, okay, you can do like highlights. I think my major issue here is that so many of these colors are terrible. Oh, you can do this, actually. Hold on. We can do, like, the gradient. You unlock more. Yeah, they've hidden all the good colors. They're like, you haven't progressed enough, and then your fit can look good. Okay, we don't have any more money, so we'll come back here later. At the very least, I've updated the hair. We're doing what we can. They said there was another one to do. Let's see. Mission list. Oh yeah, the Bunnelby. Head to the alleyway where they said they saw it. Okay, so it was over there. Yeah, they're definitely leaning in on the customization, which makes sense. X and Y kind of started the customization trainer stuff up. Definitely was, so coming back here and really honing in on it again is good. It's a shame that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had really bad customization options. The reasoning was there. You're in a school. And all this taught me is that games where you're in a school are terrible. You get the shitty outfit. That's why I always wait for the part 2s in Cold Steel. Because then the people are allowed to wear real clothes. They get their updated fit and it becomes amazing immediately. There we go, I'm better. Had a bit of a cough. Scar and Violet had good customization for your trainer themselves, but your clothes are too limited. Yeah, it's the clothes, where none of them look good. Very unfortunate. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. That bud, don't tell me it's here already. Oh, fuck! Dude. It's huge. And terrifying. And awesome. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. Bunarg. This is good news. Lower speed, it makes his cooldown suck. Aw, I was really hoping I could get Beedrill to do the whole thing. It's huge and terrible. Let me look at this emote. Man, look at that guy just walk. Oh, it's Chio-chan. Okay. A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I think they're called Alphas. No, thank God they're not Omegas. Either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more Alphas show up. It's meant to do that one before the other ones, but for some reason I just did them backwards. Head back to the bureau and let her know that we did all that shit. These children are like, and then we're gonna eat concrete. I'm like, whoa. Okay, guys. This concrete, baby. Yeah, just a bit of a yawn. So I've been experiencing a problem, chat. I'm a little concerned about it. The problem, my smoke detector keeps going off nowadays. But I'm not burning anything. Has me concerned. It's like every time I like boil water or something, it's enough for the smoke detector to go off, and then I have to quickly like waddle on over to it and hit the button. The battery might be down. It can't be the battery just because I swapped them out recently, or at least in the last year. There's no way a smoke detector fucking burns out its battery in 8 months. Then I was trying to sleep today, and it went off. And I went, what the fuck? You can't be going off. No one's cooking anything. And it's different from the low battery beep, because the low battery beep was beep. You know, like it was just a sharp beep. This is the one where it's like going off as if there's smoke. Is it plugged into the AC? Nah, it's one of those ones that's like plugged into the ceiling. It's like one of the circle ones, and it's like wired to it. You can put a battery in it though, and which I did this year. For the record, did not put a battery in it the first year I was here, until it started chirping. But what I've learned is that when it goes off, I go up and I hit the button on it, and it goes beep again, and then the light's red, and then it just doesn't do it anymore. I do that whenever I'm cooking and it goes off. This has happened in the past week. It has bothered me, but no one's dying, so it's not something that I think is terrible. But if it starts going off involuntarily when I'm not cooking, I'm sleeping, it'll make me mad. That said, don't want to call the landlords because I kind of want a break from having to deal with them after the events. Anyway, holy shit. Holy fuck. Fuck yeah, dude. Every time I just run into some fucking critter and go, whoa, man. Fucking shout out to the Amber, man. Let's see. What was it? Pretty feathers. Okay, they said these for money. I'm guessing I could sell everything here and it's not a problem. So I'm just gonna do that. Yo, let's go shopping. We have money. Let's go. Actually, before that, let's buy Great Balls. Let's get 21. 21. 6-7. Anyway, hope it ain't got that in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go in there. It looks like. Yeah, mark that. Before we progress with the main plot. Oh man, it's this little fucked up little guy. You stupid. Probably should have revived the Beedrill the normal way, but I'm just gonna use it with the bag because we've already left the area. This is good news, you're alive. Can you heal your Pokemon like in battle, or do they just not let you do that in this one? It's fine if you don't. I was just kind of wondering. I didn't see it in the menus as whenever I was fighting. I was mean to ask this forever. You can? Oh, okay. What button is that? X? Okay. Okay, I can do that even in battle. That's neat. Cool. I was wondering if they were just like, nah, swap into something else that has health. Yeah, I figured they have to put some penalty in it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go in here. God damn it. I meant to go look something else up. Oh, my God. Hi. I knew you'd have no problem handling that. We wrapped up discussion while you're on the job. Is it a case? I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumiose. And what I asked Emma to help with. I'll tell you about it another time. Okay. So you've scouted a gem of a trainer. In fact, I may just ask her for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skills already familiar with Pokemon evolution? Yup. Some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met, and by evolving, they get even stronger. There's an evolution that transcends it. It is called Mega Evolution. They really had to punch in for that one, dude. Come join me out front. Let's go follow her outside. Okay, see you later. Fuck you, bitch. I'm leaving. This is Super Saiyan 4. Dude, this cadaver's got a fat ass. What's up, dude? Cool. Sad to say, I tried to emulate Time Crisis 3 earlier, and sadly, the intro's all bugged up on the Xbox. I was hoping to be able to do a stream for it, but if the intro can't run, there's no point. It does this weird, it does skipping on it, which is really, it like will redo the previous line on top of the other one. So it'd be like, surprise. It's like it's all real fucked up. It's just not, it's not worth it. I do have an actual PS2, but I'm not pining to go buy Time Crisis 3 at the moment. I'm like, dude, I need to get Time Crisis 3 and a gun con. Yeah, I'd play it with controller, because I just, also, I don't know if my flat panel, you know, my OLED's gonna really be conducive for it anyway. I'd have to buy a CRT. Hello? Yeah. There's plenty of them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. And then I have to, like, find an area for it. And it's like, I don't have any money. And that's like 18 layers of things to do. It's on the list, but it's very far down. Okay. Let's see. I have to slowly test all the things that I downloaded and got installed. Most of it seems to work just fine though, which is great. Plenty of things I wanted to do for streams. Ah, that's a trainer's. Okay. I'm like I'm gonna take your butterfly, dude. Ah, another department store. Blazer and shirt set. I'm not a game show host, so no. Skinny jeans, kind of good. Kind of good. Kind of like the beret. You know, the glasses kind of work. $15,000. Okay, well, clearly we're getting owned. Jordchu. Dude. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at this guy. He kind of go crazy. He's gonna love that. He will love that. Headphones. My Sennheisers are here. Tie-dye square satchel. Ah. 11. That's all my money on that one, man. I've hit the expensive department store, clearly. Oh, this tells you the price without you going in. That's actually way better. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Is that... Yeah, it's a fucking Soul Rock, like, shirt. Yeah, that's like the Pokken Gardevoir. I can tell just kind of how the render kind of looks. Yeah, let's go down this way. Yeah, we'll go. It's north from the research lab. I'm looking, and I'm gonna try and find a place that has stuff that I like that does not clear me out the way that other place did. Where they're like, "You want glasses? Fucking have $11,000." I'm like, no. How about no? Oh god, that's also pricey as hell. Crop top set. I kind of like the crop top a little bit. I don't know if I fuck with the green though personally, but that's kind of solid. Southwest has a cheaper shop. That's good. Alright, we'll leave. Look at some of the other ones here. True, I haven't really explored anything on that side of the map. Hello, Clefairy. Can't believe they just fucking let a celebrity hang out over here. Yo, what's up, Scrafty? Wear a belt, dude. Okay, he took that criticism a little personally, but alright. Your heart is mine. Smoothly can catch someone's heart. Electro web. Okay. Alright, see you later, Immortal of Thunder. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, my bird's better. They can handle everything I need. Dude, you're huge. I was about to say, this is crazy. This is crazy. They just let this guy, they just let him talk? Oh. Excuse me. Is this a DEI Nurse Joy? I'm sorry. I can't resist saying shit like this. Thank you, Game Freak. You have fed so many people forever. Hashtag Black Excellence. Bro has 2 balls for me. And I'm like, thank you, I'm so hungry. Lumacab. That's solid branding, I guess. Ooh, other hair options. Thanks, at least. Yo, what's up, big guy? Okay, you're horrifying. Great. All right, cool. Moving on. Cafe Soleil. Can't wait for my next day off. Lucario's like, this is true. Hey, man. Fuck yeah, Aggron. Hey, I wish I had pants. You're shorter than I'd expect. Hey. Damn. Alright. Alright. Chill, dude. Hold on. Looks like I can go up that thing. And here we are. Badoosh spotted. Very good. Thank you, Shirtle, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Good evening, folks. Sorry. I had a bit of a cough. Sorry, I was trying not to die for a second. Things are going fine. We're exploring the city, hanging out. Okay, yeah, some of this stuff's, like, not as bad. sporty glasses. Nah, I don't like these. Yeah, we'll fuck around with the black lenses. Why not? I could do earrings, but nah. Yeah, no 3D glasses to be seen. Yeah, I'm just enough for this. Sure, fuck it. All right, cool. All right, we got some cosmetics on. We can move on now. Yo, what's up, dude? I'm always saying that. Holy fuck. Shout out to Metagross. Hey, you finally nailed the orb. Took you a second, but you got it. Ooh, Dratini. Yeah. Shout out to Matang, I missed that guy. Sam. Number 5. 13 or above. We got this. Hold on. Ew. Some sort of muck. Not to be confused with muck. Alright, see you later, Metagross. I'm glad that you get the cameo in the stream before leaving. She's like, I figured out more shit I can force you to do. And I'm like, yeah, I bet you did. A nice medium candy. Hello. Yeah, I'm much preferring this over Legends Arceus, mainly because it still has the catching stuff, but more importantly, it has iPads. Yeah, so it's looking like I have no way I can get to other parts of this part of the zone unless I figure out how to get rid of the goop. Yo, what's up, Houndoom? Dude, this guy hanging out with the Houndoom's kind of killing me. It's like, this is like a grind set type of dude. Holy shit, you're huge. I can't even talk to him. Hey, what's up, dude? You're like the least liked Pokemon in the entire franchise. I know, right? Now, where did I put my roller skates? Yo, they're doing like a double battle out here? Crazy. Hello. Hello. Okay. Hello, is this your mother? Yeah, where's the plot? Yeah, it's right here near the bureau. We can move on now. I've gotten clothes, and I've caught stuff. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Sure. Bring it, oomph. Ha! That's like the worst typing for this setup. Ow. Okay, you definitely can just do this. It'll reset every move cooldown, I imagine, is exactly how it works. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, that's more than fine. Alrighty. It's not that I underestimate you, it's just you're even stronger than I imagined. I like you when she claps. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer I like. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon. She's got like the Mega Stone imprinted in her chest. Like she's fucking Mallow Xenoblade. What's up, man? Dude, you look so HD. When a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. We gotta try and get that good using Mega Evolution too. I'm like, I gotta gas up one of these. I got a feeling the Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Yeah, I'll bet. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon, be sure to let me know. Okay. And then I bring it to her, and they're like, that's Umbreon. That's not what I was looking for. I'm like, yeah, but in Japan, they're called Blackie, if that helps. You're about to face trainer Yvonne, rank Y. Why are they all the same letter? You got pinged by the app? Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the zone tonight and duke it out. get a challenger's ticket, then find it for your promotion match. Oh, and then there's a bunch of side quests that are already around. Hold on, there's one coming up right here. What name starts with an X? Xavier? I'm pretty good. I got that, like, pretty fast. I didn't even have to use a fake one. Like, I didn't have to use, like, I didn't have to pick, like, fucking Zaldin or some shit. I was fast on that shit. A break time battle. Just give me a heads up. You want a battle? I mean, yeah. Yeah, sure, Sami. It'll get this elevator up. Oh, yeah. Fuck him up. Do you stand no chance? My levels are mogging you. Badoo. That aerial ace immediately. Emolga. Holy shit, that was fucking scary, dude. Okay. I guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. I caught all these Pokemon on the rooftops. Oh, okay. You can find them. You can find all kinds of things over there. Hold up, thank you, Uncle Kevin, for the 5. I went to Arby's to try the steak nuggets. Me, what's the lowest count I can get on those steak nuggets, guy? 5. Can I get any lower? Sir, you're at Arby's. Anyway, they simultaneously moist and dry at the same time. 3 out of 10. Here's $5. All right, that was very important that you came here talking about them, because I did see it. Arby's has added a new option that is called steak nuggets. And despite what Uncle Kevin has said, I still want them. Are they based on what they said, wet and dry at the same time? I'm willing to give it a shot at some point. I'm gonna imagine no, though. The idea of going to an Arby's being like, give me my steak nugs, and then being anything that isn't terrible is like, big ask. But if they were good, I'd be like, damn, man. I like steak. You know, I would also describe it as a noble idea. A lot of bravery over there. Man, you guys suck. They don't even take, even when they get their ass beat with a great ball, they're just like, nah, I still don't want to be caught. Just simply choose to be a slave, guys. Come on. Get to the program. Calcium. Another colorful screw. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Yep. Another one of those things. That meat's low quality and microwave. The gyros aren't that bad, though. I usually get the French dip and Swiss, but really, I feel like I'm doing a gotcha roll whenever I'm doing it. Of like, will this be a time where I get it and the au jus sauce they offer tastes good at all? Sometimes it's too watered down and the whole thing's ruined. Other times it's really thick and I'm like, this will kill me if I finish it. And then I finish it and go, well, I'm alive. But it was so worth it. Go to the cafe. I could do that, but we do have the plot happening coming up. Yeah, we should probably do that. Because the time of day is passing. Probably want to get this done quick. Get a challenger's ticket. Okay, so I have to... I don't really know how I get... Like, we do battles at night, I guess we'll just wait for nighttime and then we'll come and beat them up once we have enough. Okay, so I guess we can just go ahead and do whatever then. Holy shit. Talking about steak nuggets, does American fast food place now have those flavored packets you put in fries? No, I've never heard of that. At most, we have places that do Cajun seasoning on stuff. Think Japan is so real. It's so real and so right. You know, some people may be going, Japan ain't all that. I mean, they're about to elect a new prime minister that's like the first woman, but also she's kind of a fascist. And I'm like, yeah, that is rough, but have you considered that the convenience stores in Japan mog essentially every convenience store in America that isn't a Buc-ee's, so. A little bit of food for thought. I yearn for the Japanese convenience store egg sandwich. The entire time that Stella was over there in Japan, it was just a constant thing of, oh, you just get to have the best food ever that's all well priced and you get to live in a modern utopia comparatively. That's just so great. Good for you. Fuck them up. Oh, no, that's a 25? Oh, we're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, man. Didn't even look at that shit. Didn't even look. Holy moly. No wonder that thing fucking beat the shit out of me. I was like, I see a big Bellsprout. It's just a fucking Bellsprout. Didn't look at its stats at all. Get you back up. I gotta find out wherever this shit is. Let me see here. Yeah, how do I get to those? Oh my god. Something very, very funny about a Bellsprout being like, I'ma get ya! Okay, there's just no way to get there from here, it looks like. Yeah, I have to come in from a different entrance, it looks like. Yeah, this nighttime theme doesn't have the Xenoblade X. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. We gotta get to a battle, like a battle zone. Monolith help on this one too. They probably assisted a little bit. Bonus cards. They let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. Use super effective moves. Bada boom! The battle begins. I think Monolith Soft, like, assisted Pokemon, some of Pokemon's open world stuff. I feel like that came up at some point. They're weird. They seem to have helped on like 8 million different games. Open world expertise. Handled. I need a lot of points, actually. 3K. Care for a cup of coffee? Allow me to soothe your weary Pokemon with a cup of one of our finest drinks. Alright, Bayleaf. Drink up. Prize medal. Prize medal. Oh no! Spotted. I hope you got better than that, dude. That can kind of, it's, you know, you've got the advantage. However, I'm like 13 levels above you. When down Monolith helped on Prime 4. I imagine to some level a little bit, yeah. The Retro being their one, like, Western developer makes me feel like, they definitely have more people they can get on staff that, like, know how open world games work. Where a lot of Nintendo's devs are like, I get it, you like working in Japan, there's not as many open world things being made over there, and there's like a dev out of Texas, they're like, I bet they can grab some people that are just like, yeah, I've worked on an Assassin's Creed before. Damn it, I've been caught because the hedge blocked our hit. It's fucked up. Guess I'm just gonna have to make this child cry. Are they usually credited if they help out? I feel like I think on their site they mark it sometimes. Though I think sometimes it's hard to know exactly. Forget exactly how it works. Nintendo's a bit weird with it, where they're like, we won't tell you who made the game until you check the credits sometimes. They're like, we'll solve our riddles 3. Oh. Just the idea is like, you see a Spinnerack in horrible pain. Battle begin. Venipede. Oh, we're kind of just like locked in here. Okay. Oh, fuck, rollout? Really? Shit. You want to know who did this? Beat the game. And I'm like, don't worry, we'll find out early. I'm sure fucking Boss Fight Database will have the credits up on day 1 because they got an early copy, or they pirated it. So then on launch day, you immediately get to know. Hold on, what do we have here? Oh, this is pretty good. This one kicks ass. Shout out to Mittens. Whoop whoopin'. I'm glad my algo doesn't show me those dudes' videos anymore. Yeah, that and the Profasia guy. Always a mess. Hello, Riolu. I'll just pretend you're airy and then hit you really hard. There we go. Five wins. Oh, there's a meter on the map. I guess that shows you how much time is left in nighttime. Okay, so we're halfway through the night phase, so we have plenty of time. Knock out opponents using grass-type moves. Plant super effective water types. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely that thing on the top left. Like, there's like a red outline to the map. Okay, that's a good way to gauge it. Damn. Just barely missed out on getting them. Alright, we gotta be careful. This is actually a well-leveled guy. Like 17. Hone Edge. Richard the Rich Boy. Oh my goodness, what a name. Nah, I just narrowly got it. This is good news. Hold on. We'll revive him. Well, so gets the experience. Oh, he's X ranked. No wonder. Have some prize medals then. Here, you can have the prize medals I collected. What a wonderful man. Poison. But most importantly, let's go. Become stronger. Flaffy. It takes so long for the move to come out. Getting initiative, it looks like, is pretty tough. Don't worry, I'm sure there's some broken way to make it happen with no effort whatsoever. I'll figure it out eventually. What else you got? Elsa the office worker. This is good news. And the finish. There we go. We got ourselves a ticket. We got a locator card. Let's go. I wanted to win the Pokemon who keep me company at work. Okay, that's cute. She's like, those are my homies. We be hanging out. Hour. No, this is like the worst setup actually. Hold on. Switch out. Yeah, we can't get any more for the ticket. We already got that done, but we got points for winning Pokemon battles, at least. Boom, baby! Okay, switch out now! Try not to die to the binnacle. Okay. Alright, heal him up. My voice, it disarms you. Take that, Schneck. So many medals. So full of cigarettes. Yum. Nice. Dude's out here hiding with his Weedle. Oh, of course he turned now. Alright, kill the level 6 man, this poor guy. He's like fucking rank Z. He's just chilling, and then I come in here busting through. Who up playing with a worm? I was trying to think about different options I had here, but not all of them were great. Forgot that would do really well. Actually, all of these are going to be great against you. Okay. Oh, triangle's not very effective. Okay. Alright, over 1,000 medals feels good. Too many people got paralyzed. How we doing level-wise? Alright, we'll switch to It's Good News. Ma'am, you're so strong. Eriolesu. Litleo. That could be a problem. We'll see. Alright. Let's go finally have our showdown. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. Challenger tickets verified. Let's go. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so we can wrap it up fast. Understood. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumiose City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Oh, okay. Spritzy. Oh, we're like fighting in the little fountain here. Swirlix. Then you have a bunch of pink little shits. Take my poison. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Come on out. The villain. Okay. Yeah, this isn't cutting it, but also we can't get out of here. I want that to get experience, so let's just quickly do that. There we go. Victory achieved. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose with all the wild zones. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Congrats. Looks like you finished what you came here to do, so let's head back to Hotel Z. I like it's congrats to your promotion, and then it's generic line we could put anywhere. Time to celebrate your promotion. And where's Naveen at? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. Well, I know you'd come anyway, it's like you always know when it's time to meet up. It's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. I've already made dinner for us and everything. Thought I smelled your amazing cooking. $1,100 medals, it's... okay, so it's 10 times whatever it is. Oh, but based on your trainers, I got double. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. Okay. Just mulch trainers. Become rich. Oh, man. Good morning, crew. Congratulations on your promotion. Why'd you join the team? For Lumiose. Very admirable. I wouldn't do it for Urbane. That guy's a loser. Want to know why Naveen joined? This is an invasion of privacy. We're on the same team, so I should be able to, like, disregard your privacy. She's like, I've decided that you should say everything about you because I don't respect boundaries because I'm a white woman. And I'm like, that makes sense. It's okay, she's cute. She can get away with it. Though I have to say, doing it to Naveen, kind of a microaggression when you think about it. First, pretty sure we didn't... Yeah, we're at 12, so let's get Giga Drain. Ice Punch is next. Now, that's a fucking move, baby. Alright. First order of business, you get big. Yay! TMs. Yeah, we can replace Growl with Light Screen. Thunderfang, that's a no. Aerial Ace we already have on people. Giga Drain, here we go. Drop Tackle. Also, you can have it too. We can drop the String Shot. Shadow Claw, that's a no. Electro Web. Actually, no, I like all of your moves, but Electro Web we can put on... Put that on the Flaffy. Yep, looks like we're pretty good to go here. Yeah, Bunnelby, I think, evolves around, like, 19 or 20. Let's kind of just juice him. Become strong. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, calm down, dude. That's great, man. Evolving Pokemon. Got more points off that. Alright, let's look at the box. I don't really care for Bunnelby, honestly. I'm like, I don't want to run this guy. He's mainly been our Rock Smasher. Let's see what else. What other options will we have then? I guess I could run Heracross. This Heracross is named Boyce. Oh yeah, we traded it so it has its own name. Never mind, I've lost interest immediately upon learning this. I'm a cruel man. I forgot we have a bunch in here. Let me check some stuff here. There's certain Pokemon that I'm just like, I don't know when you get huge. Like, when does Pancham evolve? Level 32. Level 32 and needs a dark type in its team, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right. I remember that now. I guess I could use a water. Gyarados could work for that, I guess. What's my... Alright, you're my strongest Magikarp. Sure. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, thank God I have, like, a bunch of excess. Ooh, this is gonna be a photo finish, actually. Hold on. Ah, I'm just short. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go kill, like, one Pokemon, and then we'll go do this. Oops, my bad. Didn't mean to catch you. Chronos tackle. He's got this. Fuck him up. Okay, we need to go for stuff that's stronger. Ooh, that's a big spider over there. Let's stay away from the big spider. He seems dangerous and scary. We could probably take him, though. think about it. Ow, fuck! I just wasn't expecting dig. There we go, big one. Cool. Alright, fish is ready to become strong. Gyarados. Sometimes they'll just say, fuck you, fuck your Pokemon, want to kill you. That's what makes them alphas, I guess. It's when they're just like, I just want to kill. Ow. Alright, let's see. Ice Fang, here we go. Let's start giving you some moves. Whirlpool. What's up, dude? Alright. That's all handled. Alright, we can do the battle now. I just wanted something to replace Bunnelby that I find appealing in any way at all. Let's go! Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Alpha Spinarak. It would make a giant Ariados. Holy shit. All the bite attacks look sick. Ooh, the Whirlpool just stays. Huh. You really want to get to know me this badly? No, I'm just playing. I'm just battling. Handled. You're really good at this. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in the Royale. Suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You need to teach them new moves every so often. Nice try to change the subject won't work. Man, this bitch is annoying as hell. That's crazy. He told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. He's a shy one, all right. Yeah, and you're one of those, like, overbearing people that tries to rip them out of their shell that makes them uncomfortable, and then when they jump off a cliff, you're like, I don't know what I did. I was just kind of pushing them too much. Why does this look simultaneously higher and lower rent than that Digimon game? That is kind of funny. It's lower rent in some ways on it. That's because this game was on a budget of 13 million bucks. But I will say this. It didn't take, I fell off that one real bad. There's no real way to dress it up. I just kind of fell out. That one because it had 3 fucking sewer dungeons in a row. This cheese plusle goes fucking crazy. She's got plans and schemes. I don't mind voice acting being gone, but I wish they had a bleep bloop noises. That's where I'm at. If they're not gonna do voice acting, do some sort of noise. Because whenever a cutscene happens here, and they actually have the mouth flaps and the scene is composed like it should have voice acting, it just kind of looks wrong. And you're like, can you just like make him go hum bum bing dum bum bum ba? Like, I'm gonna need you to do something. If you're not gonna have them be speaking English, all right? Speak like Banjo-Kazooie or something. Go ooh 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 ooh, like something. Otherwise, I think this game looks fine. I know some people will hyper-analyze it. Everyone magically becomes really interested in graphics when Pokemon comes out. But I think this game looks pretty good. I'm mainly just happy that it has good performance and everything. Yeah, you can do like a Monster Hunter language or something. I was talking about it earlier where some people were like, they don't have voice acting in it because it's like an artistic decision that they decided. And I'm like, we only really respect artistic decisions when we think they're good decisions. Or it doesn't piss us off, you know. The sun be getting low. It's clearly not one of those. You have to kind of wonder, because it's like fucking... I don't know how the 2019 fucking Pokemon Sword and Shield, the dude does a concert in which no noise is coming out. And then we got like 3 more mainlines since then, and it's... and we're still kind of like in the doghouse. Piers or whatever his fucking name was from Sword and Shield, who's like, I'm doing a concert, and he has less voice lines than what's her name from Black and White. Like, that moment's probably the most embarrassing one, but there's that part when you're like finishing up Arceus where you fight the like the last boss, essentially, trainer battle, before they tell you to complete the Pokedex. And they frame this scene, and it's really hype, but the guy's not speaking. And I'm like, if you had voice acting here, it would elevate the proceedings here. This is going to happen in this game, and I'm going to complain about it when it happens. But just know that I'm having a great time. I'm just saying, give Johnny and Bosch more work and put him in Pokemon. Dude, look at this Starmie. I gotta say, Starmie, underappreciated Pokemon. It's a big star with a gem in its tummy. I always thought it was cool. I liked it in the anime when he like, because whenever it got tired, its gem would start like flickering on and off like a light bulb. See, I used to be hypercritical of Pokemon back in the day, but it was mainly because I played on a launch 3DS and every game felt like shit and ran like shit. Then when the Switch came out, I'm like, oh, this runs way better than what I was experiencing over there. And it's on a TV. This is much better. But then this was the moment where everyone else decided they had a problem with Pokemon now. I'm like, god damn it. So now it's just a swap over. I was playing Sun and Moon and shit, and you do like the Z move for fire, and the game is fucking exploding. How the fuck do you get to the roof up here? I've been circling Area 5 to do this quest so much. They seem to have locked all the items I need to get to this thing here. Oh, now they're gone. Mission list. Okay, yeah. Need to figure out some way to get in there. That, like, yeah, it's a question. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Do you know how to get to that? Thank you for being respectful enough to, you know, be like, I won't immediately say something. I appreciate that. You have to go through the other side. Let's see. So, hold on, let's zoom in. Seems to be an entrance here. Where it says Blue Sector 2. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll try this way then. Thank you. Thank you, because I've been circling this too much. Also, night's about to fall, so I would like to get to work. Oh, it's this shit. Yeah, but I can't get over here because I don't know how to get rid of how the goo. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's water. Night has fallen, and thus violence reigns supreme. You're in the dark zone like Tom Clancy's The Division. Yes, I believe that's I think that's the part of that game that's an extraction shooter. An extraction shooter, for those who don't know, is a genre that feels fake. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's a level 28, not interested. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, that cutscene like de-aggroed him, that's good. Man, we're having real bad luck on these. This is like doing a fucking Final Fantasy 14 quest. They're like, just keep examining all the gubbins, and eventually one of them's the good one. Ah, it's the one that's up there. Or a 16 quest. True. Give me my magic ash, please. There we go. We got our twig. Now we can save the Fennekin from dying of dysentery. What were they thinking? They weren't, don't worry. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Wild Zone 2, I think someone said, is a nighttime only Pokemon. So let's go. Let's go see if we can find it. Staruse. Ooh. I want the Alpha Staryu. Chainsaw movie next week. Ah shit, I should go see that. Money's tight though. I'll just have to figure something out though. I'd like to do that. I would love that. How do I get over to that island? Oh, you can walk through this. Okay, learning new shit every day. Yeah, I gotta get... Oh, no, I'm in the middle of a fight, aren't I? Hold on. Alright, next up. What are we doing? Yeah. So we're gonna go into the box. We're gonna get you back out. This is good news. You are a horrible creature. I'm just saying. Yeah, and I saw Perfect Blue was also in theaters, but money's been way too tight for me to look at stuff, sadly. Oh, 32? We're fucked. Oh my god! No, it's okay. Thug it out. It's okay. We're item scamming this guy. We were doing well, but for some reason it attacked way more often than usual. I was used to that thing attacking way less often. Bring this fucker out. Ah, Swift! That's bullshit. I didn't even get a chance to attack. Okay, we got it. Nearly died to a giant starfish. Honestly, I think I'll replace Gyarados with it. He's my guy. He's a bit stronger than everybody else, but it's fine. We'll make up for it. Okay, I'm cool with everybody we got. Psyshock next. Okay. Here you go, Flaffy. You can punch with it. Your attack's terrible. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. You're fine. Take me to a poke center. Yeah. Bayleaf and the rest of them are doing good. Hell yeah. I gotta put in my birthday now because we're almost there. Yep, October. Feels good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll do some battling, then we can go shopping afterward. Oh, damn. She's like, I see you, bitch. Crawl near the fucking tree. I'm like, I'm sorry. Alright, we gotta end it with Ember if we want to get the bonus. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Schlap-a-bop. Nice. There we go. Well on our way. Yeah, we got over 1,000 points just off that one. Thanks to doing the card. Sneak up and start battles using grass-type moves. Well, not on this guy, but... this is good news. Bellsprout. Wow, 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 wow. 2 wins. Knock out opponents with a fighting type move. Timer ball, nice. Yeah, so early thoughts on this game is, this game's unique combat system compared to the other one, compared to Legends Arceus, just simply made me go, man, that Legends Arceus one wasn't particularly good, was it? It was mainly just normal Pokemon battles, but everything one-shots you. And then you got the agile strong style stuff. Like, I was a bit more nicer to it, because I'm like, it's doing its own, like, different thing. And then I did on that replay, and then I kind of, like, dropped the game because it felt like 90% padding. Which feels weird, because I had no problem going through it the first time, but I kind of just crashed out the last time I played it. I kind of like that this one's modern day and is battling in it and has a different combat system, but still retains the, you know, focus on catching that Arceus had. I'm like way more honed in on this one than the other one. There's also Hone Edge in this game also. That does help. Super effective moves with flying type. We'll drop the fighting one then. Like, I appreciate that one for the art style and the different vibe that it had from being in the past, but I tend to just find these games more interesting when it's a bit more modern. Didn't have the same issues you had. Yeah, I think it was just because I was rushing it a little bit too much, but also, like, I just wasn't enjoying it very much on the second go. This, however, is making an insane impression on me. I think part of it is the fact that the soundtrack is insane. As well as the visual stuff and the UI stuff in this just really make it seem very nice. Like the way everything seems to look, and all the systems seem to ebb and flow to each other. I think one of the other things in terms of like a structural type of thing is that this game has the Mabel stuff for you, like trying to figure out like Pokédex stuff and research. And that was the entirety of Pokemon Legends Arceus, almost to a T. And here, it's just one piece of every other thing you're doing in the game. There's, like, multiple things you're gunning for. They're like, catch 4,000 of the same Pokemon and grind 8 billion points, and then you can do the next plot point. Who the fuck noticed me just now? Ah, they're over there. Ah, day broke. $1.5, there we go. True, we didn't start battling until a little bit into the evening. Forgot a new Doom game came out this year. It did, I streamed it. I enjoyed it. I like bounce back and forth whether I like that one or Doom 2016 more. I think Doom 2016 will have to win out just because the music isn't as good in the new one. Yeah, but I'd say they're all good, but... I liked fighting the bosses way more in Dark Ages. Even if they're very much like a red light, green light, like parry style thing, but like... fun time. I beat up that one final boss so bad he just started turning into a screaming, angry Wojak, and I think that's really good. couldn't continue the upward trend of quality. Yeah, they decided to do something different, which I respect in terms of, like, you know, you can't really go much further from, like, a Doom Eternal thing. I don't know if I necessarily would have picked slower parry-based game in a boomer shooter, but, you know. Really, it's just a shame that the whole Mick Gordon thing happened. I would have killed for a soundtrack where I could remember any song that was from that game that I played this year. You spare a moment, my Audino's going through some shit. Keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers. Way more than it usually does. They use them to sense people's health and emotions. Hey, they just want to make sure you're alright. Battle me. I feel like it's the only way I can make it understand I'm fit and healthy. Okay. Yeah, let's fucking battle, dude. I'll battle you with my pink Pokemon. You're challenged by Hia, the office worker. Ice'll punch him. Yeah, paralyze that thing immediately. Probably also restrict its movement a little bit. Yeah, that thing's kind of beating the hell out of you. What level is it? 20? Oh, that makes sense. We don't really have its weakness, and it's really tanky. Just barely. Did I ever stream the Guardian? I did not. I played that on my own and really, really liked it. Yeah, I did that on my own time. We did some stuff on the Gigaboots Game of the Year that year for it. It was funny. I hadn't actually watched the movie until that. So my main introduction to the Guardians was that game, and I thought that was pretty good. Remember at the time the argument was, it's just like the Avengers game they put out because it's going through similar plot points. And I'm like, I think these are just the plot points of Guardians of the Galaxy, actually. It's like getting mad that Spider-Man has to punch the Green Goblin. Your drip is crazy. Yeah, we got a new jacket and side ponytail. All the hair options are terrible in terms of colors. I gotta unlock the good stuff soon. Also, are you a bee? This is great news. You've had similar Pokemon transformations. Anyway, this is great news. You can be a bee. Hold on, I'm cropped. This is great news. Looks like a Supreme jacket for far away. Oof, Jesus. You're right. Yeah, I'm like a fat fuck bee. Did you see a Swirlix yet? Yeah, I beat one of them up. One of the trainers was running it. Yo, check out my Staryu. This is an alpha, by the way. That's why it's so big. Anyway, how the Mittens and G's doing? I'm sure you saw these already. They be chillin'. Anyway, last plot point. I'm rank X now. Battled one of the people over there. Oh my god, hi. Where'd you get the alpha? It was in Zone 2 at night. It's like on one of the far sides over there. This game is a generational Pokemon game. They got Black Nurse Joys in this. Hashtag Black Excellence. Let's see. Yeah, let's go check out this shopping mall. I want to buy something. I am in need of new clothes. Yeah, let's see what shoe options we got. Canvas sneakers. Oh, they got like the zipper thing here too. Got more hairstyles, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was here earlier. I remember some of this. Skinny jeans? Nah, I'm good. Same hair combo with bangs. It made the most sense. Overalls and pullover. I went to a place that had pretty long hair. For one of the hairstyles. Yeah, that looks like shit. That's real bad. Sweat shorts? Nah, I'm not fucking Jordan. Let's see what other shopping places to go get. Oh yeah, let's go down to this one. This one's pretty pricey though, but I have a little bit of money. This is a different strip. Yeah, there are several ones across the map. You just lock in, look around. Sometimes you have to go to a different one when you find the ones that that all say, actually, we want $1 billion for every single thing on offer. Peacoat. Bottoms. Dude, it's the Jordan. Yeah, there's something, I kind of like this. Kind of like the jacket. I need to figure out what I'm doing with these pants. I've been rolling with the default big pants for a bit. Wide leg slacks, or honestly, this fits a bit better with what I'm kind of doing here. Mid-calf boots. I don't like the red on the end of them. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, this with this actually kind of crazy. I'm a little short. Could have gone for like a slipper type thing, but yeah, this will have to do. I need to get new types of bags. Hold on. It is for none but the truly stylish. Ah, okay. So they wall out some of these too. They gotta stop trying to make it look like these trophies are good. I'm sorry. It's not happening. The fact they keep trying to be like, you really want one of these, don't you? And I'm like, no, not at all. You ever just lick your lips at the thought of playing a game? I often find myself doing that with RE4R and hitting any rotation in 4. Yeah, sometimes you're just like, Hello, ma'am. Meet with Slime Rancher 2. Hashtag who else for late. So you're like, anybody? Anybody? Can I get anybody? Hello? Can I get a +2? Perhaps? Let's see, what types do you have here? Little fleece one? I don't think it fits my fit that I'm doing at the moment. I'll get the studs in though. Hold on, that's kind of what I was looking for. I was like, do we have gloves? Badoo knit gloves. Geometric knit. Yeah, I'm not looking for knit gloves. I was kind of looking for like something that's... something for the hands, but not that. I haven't found this place either. It's just go up. Go up, you'll be fine. Alright, let's go to the, let's, go south, unlock that Pokemon Center over there. Frou-frou. That's just a dog. You should make a habit of swinging by a new Pokemon Center so that way they'll be registered. And to help you register this handy bit of info, I'm gonna give you this. I'm like, thank you, man. Ooh, more hair. Ooh, nice leather jackets. Skinny jeans. Short shorts casual. The trench coat. The jumpsuit. You know, I kind of fuck with the glove. Colors aren't amazing, though. You know, we'll think about this one. We'll think about this one. We'll keep looking around. What the f... They got some stuff in there. They got some Nikes in here. Yo, what's up? I got the gigantic headphones. They are $15,000. 11,000 just for the bag. Shoe store. Here comes her dent. You're always so cruel to everyone around you. Making my mission to buy one of everything like an X and Y. It's important. You want to be able to like mix and match everything. Okay, here's the plan, chat. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna try and discover other boutiques. Because there's got to be something to help me finish my fit here. We will figure it out. Not to be confused with the hit Nickelodeon game show of the 90s, Figure It Out. Or Figure It Out Wild Style, where it was about animals. Ah, okay. Well, see you later, Yuki. You have a good one. Okay, I'll show you an Ekans. I have an Ekans. Added to your party. Lame. Hold on. Getting all fucked up on my buttons here. Here we go. Move around. Hi, Ekans. Do you mind if I pet you? Cans. I'll be careful. Oh, wow. It's kind of soft. Oh, its scales are slippery. You know, the number one thing I've learned about Ekans, it's really cute. Cans. So happy I got to see an Ekans up close. I'm gonna catch my own. This kid gave me a fucking soda pop for it. It's like, hey, here. Have a Mountain Dew Code Red. Shout out to my snake. Oh my lord, look at him go. Hey, what's up, dude? My Staryu wants to eat your child. Alright, we got shit to do. Oh, when this thing becomes a Starmie later, it's gonna be so stacked. Good job, bro. You missed. Oh, hello. Shout out to Dratini. Dude, this pincer's so small. Okay, he took offense to that. Magenta Plaza. Ooh, more melanin. I love when the Nurse Joys have melatonin. The sun is getting low. Yo! What's up, dude? It's fucking Bergmite. Hello, Simipour. You're not the most hated Pokemon on all of history. That's the fucking fire one. His side eye is crazy. There was a fucking grown-ass Scizor that was side-eyeing me, like, looking behind it. And I was like, dude, I'm scared. Cafe truck. Guess we'll try and go get to that Pokemon Center. We have a little bit of time before nighttime hits, and I'm gonna want to become a serial killer again. Booble Beam. Sorry, pretended not to hear you. Ah, okay. Oh, it's because of fucking... It's because it's a really high level. That's really funny. What a fucking asshole. Then says ZA Royale life like rousing yourself with a hot cup of coffee as you watch the sunrise. I'm a giant spider. I'm like, oh, that's great, man. He's just having a real good conversation with big man. Yeah, we just gotta rank up a little bit and then we'll start. You'll be good to go. Sun's setting soon. Let's focus. Get to this before nightfall. Let's see. Let's switch Pokemon. Can't get past that. I don't want to switch in my Rock Smasher. like at the time of day, and this is accelerated, and it just makes me think of Minecraft. Dude. Whoa. Bonjour. I'm so tired. What's up, little guy? Okay. Ooh, Leafeon. Excadrill. I like the construction company's just like, yeah, we just make obstacle courses because we're bored. Ow, my legs are broken, but we're fine. Okay, here we go. Enter the battle zone. Let's see. Okay, the battle zone is here. Yeah, Battle City. We got to do enough of this to get our locator card. Or in this, they just call it a ticket. Alright, first up. Flying type moves. This is good news. I'm saying that because we're going to kill this bee up here. Fuck him up! Oh man, you're just entirely weak to flying. That's now I'm just gonna come off cruel. You'll live for 30 seconds. Let's see here. Satchel. Drink up. You deserve a Saratoga. Do you see how James played the battle mode of this? The time when the kids got out of school. Yeah, I would kind of do that behavior. Bro's like, I need to get this shit now. I have a review code, so I'm going in with level 100s and just fucking mulching shop. Despite James being evil and spoiling the Pokemon game for people before it even came out, I will say, this one, an acceptable thing to do. I like when he's evil, but in ways that are funny, and not in ways that make half the people more than half the people that know him, kind of afraid to be anywhere around him whenever a new video game is coming out. Yeah, he's the Wazzler of Z to A for like that one day. Super effective hits with electrics. I'm definitely not hitting that yet, but let's bring you in. Oh man, they're pissed. Oh, you're so doomed, you got froze! Oh man! Yeah, I did see Scott the Waz was doing a roast at like the 2 events that he was doing. I saw it because I was watching his Scott Stash video where he mentioned it. This is good news. He's gonna get obliterated. That is true. It all comes down to how well the people doing the roast can deliver some of those lines, because I bet they can do some good shit. Advantage. Oh, it just killed it. He's like, oh, she's like, all right, I guess that's my first one down. Didn't know we were fighting, but okay. I have a victory gift for you. Thank you. ZA Royale. You've earned your next challenger ticket. Zavi is our next one. Okay, they're right there. Let's, yeah, let's go do it. Not a fan of the fact of every single rank up guy has the opening letter. Alright, thank you for hanging out, you Shark, and thank you for the various little arts you made today. Yeah, I'm gonna guess and just open with Fletchender. We're not on a naming basis with Pokemon until we get closer to figuring out what I'm gonna run. Still kind of early days, figuring out who I want to use forever. Hello, child. This is exciting. There's something that's just so rank X about you. Doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? I'll battle you. Dude, this fucking Shelter fucking fountain goes crazy. Following that logic, A is the best, which means I'm gonna make my way up to rank A. You should stay here, rank X. Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that screams, I love rank X. I'm gonna beat this fucking kid to death. Venipede. The battle is underway. Oh god, ow. Out. Next. Kadabra. Sorry, Kadabra, you have no physical defense. So I'ma just bomb ya. Roselia? Oh, you're done. Oh, you're done. This can't be right. You're too strong for rank X. Ow! I healed it and immediately it got killed. Oh boy. Oh god. God damn. It attacks just fast enough. There we go. Flushed him down the toilet. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Well, not anymore. George W. Bush. 9/11. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost the letter X is way cooler than the letter W. See you later, kid. Your parents divorced because of you. You're rank W now. Come join us back at the hotel. Here's Durana making it to the next rank. He cooked up another masterpiece, Urbane, and it really just kind of cooked the exact same thing again. They make a whole new flavor when you put them together. I just don't trust curry that's that solid. Curry that can be built like a chocolate like volcano dish like that just kind of irks me. I just don't think it's natural. Four-hour screaming in the bathroom type of meal. Jordan. Morning. How's the hotel treating you? It's been good. I like to think that her jaw just has issues, and that's why her smiles look like she's in constant pain. Didn't know that. Not only did Cheese pin that message of the buff guy bottomed on the timeline by 9 p.m., she made sure to tick the box of do not remove this until the stream is over. Instead of the default that it always defaults to, which is 20 minutes. Even when you don't mean to, you find some ways to, make sure the agenda continues. Like the gay boy agenda with Alto. They'd be being gay all the time. Big fan of the 74 reposts on the Alto pad exchange of I think the green M&M has terrible pussy texture with dude shut the fuck up. Pretty solid. Sorry to trouble you, but Lita's forgotten her things. Could you deliver them? Her things. They were in a little pouch. Oh. Naveen made it. That's because he's, able to knit and shit. You should find her in Sector 5. That's great, dude. No idea why Paige followed me. Probably looked around, and said, oh yeah, these were good posts. Someone who's invested in my husband's baby hairs. Must be good. I think it's sweet that she's always depicted as like a tall woman because she's married to Pat, a man who is simply 4'11". Reaching rank V. Yeah, let's fast travel to Wild Zone 2 to get to her. She's the big boss in the relationship. In some ways, yes, but then she's the one who gets hit by most diseases and sicknesses, so then he has to handle everything. Or that one time she ate glass. Dude, look at that Cleffa. It's fucking going. What's up, man? You forgot your things. Ah, you brought me my stuff, thanks. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help someone. You're dealing with a lot yourself. Trying to win the royale's a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end, too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in. That's so cool. Never tell me who you're following in the footsteps in. The friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency. Had to move. I was only able to come here because I got a scholarship. Oh, that's crazy. I bumped into Urbane outside the, okay, yeah. And Urbane's kind of like a groomer. He kind of like finds people when they first arrive in town and says, hey, you should do free advertisements for my hotel and you should live there forever. She's kind of fucking it up right now. Alright, you're getting cooked. Get out here, big guy. Yeah, the light screen carries over across the characters until it runs out. Very nice. I like that they have a visual representation of it. And there it goes. You got some moves of your own. Don't bring out your star, you're gonna get hype mogged so bad by mine. Hey, what's up? My team may have lost, but Staryu and the others were moving great. Cope. Seethe. Bald. Promotion match for rank W. Trainer Rintaro. Okay. So they've decided to stop doing they start with the letter. Oh, look at this guy. Every single one they've started with a letter. Now they're like, okay, we can stop that bit. That bit's kind of bad, so thank God. Need a break and you pass some time on the bench. Ah, okay, there we go. We have time acceleration mechanics now, thank God. For people that just kind of want to get to it. What if it was Wintaro? He might say some shit like that, and then I'll get mad at him. Just go catch some Pokemon. Let's go that way. go down and to the right. It's very easy to get distracted in this game, so we're gonna hit that. That way we can track it. Fanakin, your head is huge. Just wanted to let you know that. Oh my god, hi, Espeon. Wait, no, I meant to go up through that. Can I get to any of it from here? No. Wait, there just seems to be an entrance close by, though. Yeah, here we go. Area 6. 15 or above. You disgust me. Can my bird stop getting caught on the tree? Oh yeah, I ran into the Aggron guy. We hung out a little bit. I fuck with him kind of heavy. The card that VTubers freaked out over because of the pose Espeon's in. That pose kind of crazy. That Espeon just fucking chilling. It knows it's being made into a trading card. Hold on, what's that music? Ah, it's okay, cause I guess it's because this guy was attacking. I was like, why'd it get intense? What happened? Ah! Oh, man. I didn't see you there, man. That's crazy. What level are you? Ah! Oh, that was crazy. Plus ratio, plus electro whip, plus ice punch. The most obnoxious part of this game and Arceus is whenever you throw the Pokeball and frames before it's landing, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna turn around now. And I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker. We found some cool shit up here. Swablu. Shout out to Cheese. Ooh, hold up. There's an HTM down here. Ooh, it's actually good. Water Pulse. It's up like fucking workup or something terrible. Now what we got in here? Great double. Yeah, we got Metachams. Urana, right? I've seen you around the Royale. I'm a huge fan of that event, you know. It's been a blast taking part. I just love testing out battle strats. Kind of weird to see a kid holding their own in the contest. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in. I'm thinking there's only one way to know. Face me in a battle. A very clever plan. Please look at this, KZ. Okay. Let's see what Ro Richard on Twitter has to say. Swablu lighter than air. Bro doesn't exist. Dude! Dude. Crazy. As soon as I ran into Swablu, you're like, I gotta fucking find this post now. Ah, this dude's using hold items. Tycian the owner. Swablu. You know, really wasn't expecting Swablu to come up again immediately. Meditate. Oh yeah, you're already psychic. My bad. I like that ranking up has made it so my Staryu listens to me fully now. That's good. Wow. You even gave my Pokemon Oran berries. I'm like, dude, weak shit. Should have brought citrus or some shit. Can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. That's great, dude. He's like, I'm 45 years old. I thought I knew everything. His jams and jellies. Shout out to Jordan. Let's say, what else is here? Oh no, we've 100%ed everything. It's just that there's a Houndoom we could also go for. I cannot fast travel because Pokemon want to eat me. Bro, that Houndoom's got Sludge Bomb. You know, I forgot the big benefit to Alpha Pokemon is not only are they larger, their move pools are fucking crazy. This Staryu is insane. Got it. That's it. Can't wait for the TGAs for a 15-second FF7 Remake Part 3 trailer that I'll watch over and over for a year. It's seeming like that's probably gonna happen, yeah. But it's gonna be a good 15 seconds, though. Anything that I get to look at and then, you know, proceed to, like, anticipate is always great. Alright, so this is where we fight him, but I need to get the tickets first. Let's see, we're 16, so let's pick up Psyshock, Thunder Punch, Double Team. Yeah, I guess we could put Water Pulse on something. Man, so many things can learn water. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck can a Firebird learn Water Pulse? It's like, no, you're stupid. Don't worry. Go over here, and then I'll try to unlock the Pokemon Center to the east. If you click on your Pokemon and click check moves, they'll show all the available TMs. Ah, okay. That's neat. Can't wait to plot my ass on the couch and play through all of them. And oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that too on the stream, going through all the 7 games again. Getting the mood for it. Hate how insanely rare Pokemon with low catch rates just lost to Larvitar. Yeah, it's fucked up. A call from Mabel. Alright. Hold on, clear my schedule. Me when a bad bitch tells me to do something. Get a library card, chat, because having fun isn't hard when you got a library card. Oh, hello. Look at these fucking guys. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what I need you for? No idea. That's a dull response. Fine, if you're gonna be boring, I'll get to the point. My predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to trust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers. Also, this is a sequel to X and Y, and X and Y lets you pick these, so. Choose one of the 3 Pokemon. Yeah, this is tough. I like all of you. I have less fire, so I guess I'll pick Charmander. What's up, man? Better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Charmander a wide world of new sights and experiences. Yeah, some libraries got, like, video games and stuff in them. A thing I did not know. Until I stopped going to libraries. Alright, Beedrill, I've kind of had you in the party for a while. Time to pick something else out. I already got a flyer. I already got a psychic. I guess I could run Ghastly. Its level's really low, though. To really, like, really have to tenderize it. Could run an Ekans. That's also gonna be pretty low. But it will look good animating because it'll be like a fucking snake. Just like, look at this snake, it's crazy. There we go. It's insane they had Yu Yu Hakusho in the kids section. They're like, it is on Cartoon Network. And then I'm like, yeah, Cartoon Network was crazy for that one, but it's alright. They censored a bunch of it. Unless you watch, like, the Toonami Midnight Run, where they don't cut out the back when he, like, gives him the finger. Yeah, I forgot the extra smalls really don't mean shit. Which ones of these can you learn? Alright, here we go. You're gonna be our biter. Need to get some, like, poison stuff at some point. Oh, man, we got a nugget? Dank nugs? They had Outlaw Star and Toonami. Yeah, they were just putting out. They were putting out some stuff. Kind of want that black box from the 90s. Yeah, they still have like some versions of it from whatever cable provider you have. They're like way smaller now. We got a lot of revives. We got a lot of potions. But we can use more of this. Let's put 20 more to Great Ball. Alright, nighttime is so close. My favorite Pokemon is Flabebe. Right after being born, each Flabebe searches for the flower it likes. Red, yellow, orange, blue, or white. I want to see each and every one. Yeah, this woman is quite tall. Yeah, that's definitely one I cannot do yet. That's one I gotta really work for. What's up, dude? Okay, you're weird, but alright. Hey, man. You can show her some now if you want different colored hair. Oh, she gives you unlocks for it? Yeah, I'll probably at some point. Once I, because all I have is the yellow one, so. Yeah, some, you know, RPGs where they're like in one specific city tend to have a bit of a different flavor. I was gonna say Crossbell, similar with the Trails games, but those let you actually leave the city to go to various other areas, even if they're like surrounding villages and caves and stuff. But here you're just kind of locked in. That combat zone over here. I haven't touched any trails since we finished first, but eventually I'm gonna be jumping in with Daybreak. I was mainly coping because it's not on sale anywhere, and it's still fucking full price, and I'm like, God damn it! Come on, it's a little old. Boom! None of that. I'll probably jump into Horizon after seeing your Daybreak streams. Can't afford the entire thing, sadly. Oh, understandable. Especially with a lot of the new ones, they just don't go down in price. They only do like one print, too. I tried looking up Daybreak physically, and it costs almost identically to just buying new. It'd be funny to play Nayuta before Daybreak. I'm not gonna do that until someone tells me that it somehow matters. Then I will. Otherwise, I looked at it and I'm like, I'm good. I'm pirating up until CS2 unbeat it. That's fair. You're eventually gonna buy one of them and be like, eh, there you go. I don't judge on pirates and whatnot. Everybody's got to figure out their own thing. Casey definitely didn't build the PS2 collection by looking up the Internet Archive. Definitely didn't do that today. Or yesterday. The day before. Let's go, my friend. Much to do. Seize him. Bada boom! Hey, we got the knockout with it too. Pretty sure we got double challenges on that. Did you get Okage? Yes. I have to test everything, but I got about 224 of those suckers in there now. Alright, we should get a nice payout off this. Yep, that's 1,700 points in one battle. Care for a cup of coffee? He's like, we lost, but hey. Hey, get a... Hey, you want a nice little drinky doodle? Yakuza 7's $10 on PSN. Yeah, I think they were also putting it on like their program too, like their membership stuff, like the PS Plus. I don't know why I said it like I'm a 50-year-old man. It's because I'm tired and a little hungry. That's mainly it, I think. Let's go. You! Hello, ma'am. I'm going to kill your Riolu. Here's my giant-ass snake. Arbok, eat him. Hey, remember when PS Now was independent? Hashtag old heads now. Okay. All right, Cheese. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds on this answer. I'm gonna give you 20 seconds. What was the original form of PS Now before it was called PS Now? Was it PS Play? No, it was Gaikai, and then it got bought by Sony, and then they made it into PS Now. I remember going on screwattack.com, and at their top banners, they're like, you could play Mass Effect 2 on streaming on your computer, and then Sony bought it right before the PlayStation 4 came out. Sakaguchi is a hack for not releasing Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, or Last Story, and anything else. Honestly, you're correct. I don't need a remaster. I'm just like, fuck it, just put it on something, man. People should be able to experience Jansen on their PS5 or Xbox Series X without doing, or like Steam. You ever kick you out for booting a game like every... Yeah, because the servers were really bad. Took it forever to, like, mostly figure it out. Now you can play God of War 1 on it, and it sounds like you're underwater. White woman spotted. Okay, we just ate a Swablu. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, 800 more points to go. Let's keep up this hustle. We're almost halfway through the night phase. Hold up, there's a hone edge there that we can go for. Hold on, pick up something else. I'm thinking Bailey. Man, that's bullshit. I was already busting out the move. I'm just saying. My voice, it disarms you. My leaf, it edge. Yeah, Kakanas and Jansen are, like, very good. Mainly because fucking bald Heihachi, which we have as a mode on here. Bisexual Heihachi in Atlanta. Is like that definitive comedy-based character in a Sakaguchi RPG. I didn't know he committed that hard to it, even on 360. Don't let Mins near Jansen. Jansen, he's a wonderful little critter. That's what I'll say. What a funny little guy. This dude's wearing AirPods. That's crazy. Let me double check. Yeah, those are absolutely AirPods. He's like wearing like fucking Raycons. Going insane. He's doing his set on the roof. He's busting out Skidoo. Alrighty. Challenger ticket obtained. At least for labeling these VODs on the YouTube description, it'll be pretty easy. I can just say what rank I get to. Though I'm almost willing to bet money at some point in this game they're gonna jump ranks. I just don't believe they're gonna make me do this thing 26 times. They're gonna get bored and they're gonna jump us like 6 letters. I can just feel it. Okay, get you out of here. You're getting fucking eaten. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a groups in to do the multiplayer stuff a little bit. Definitely want to do that. Pidgeotto, what's up, man? I always thought it was kind of boss that fucking Ash catches a Pidgeotto and not even a Pidgey. Like, he just skips the baby form. It did make it so that when I played Pokemon Red, my first proper Pokemon game of the main line, I did try to get the rare, like, Pidgeottos that you can find in, like, Viridian Forest or whatever. What in the fuck is that? Oh my. Huh. Ew, but okay. Surprise! Dude, is that fucking Carbink? That Carbink just killed Fletchinder, oh my god. No, you enjoy? I am! Except for that part that just happened, but you know, it happened. Dazzling Gleam, good lord. You were quite the guy. Hi, Cheese, I caught you today. That's a threat. Alright, this is gonna be tight. We got it. Ooh, you are pretty fearsome, actually. Oh, that detect is crazy! Oh god, you're out. Alright, let's prep you for launch. Frozen, let's go. I gave you the funny fossil dragon. It said no, you cannot name it KZ. Once again, being censored because I didn't know those two letters were shortened in some part of the world for concentration camp. Didn't know that. I only shortened from KZX to KZ because people just did that generally. So it definitely was never, ever over there. But here we are, just living in hell every day. All right, let's go to a Pokemon Center real quick. We'll do it close to the guy we have to fight, right? Yeah, it's right there. All right. Okay. Sorry, I had to cough. I'm all good. Thank you, though. Should probably upgrade some of my guys. At least the ones that I know are gonna get really good. Yeah, you deserve a medium. New move idea? Hell yeah. Let's see, are you smart? Nah, it's like the old games. Damn. I think it's some Mega 10 started doing a thing where you give them the experience thing, and if you give them a thing that gives them a whole level, they like make it exact. So they like go past they don't stop once you hit the level, and that felt so good. Felt so boss. I bet I could maybe get some out of with 3? No, not at all. Check moves. Oh, you got some shit. You got Crunch and Toxic. Okay. Now that's a fucking Pokemon right there. Hold on. Check moves on you. Hold on. Psybeam. Confuse Ray. See you later, Faye. Thanks for checking in, though. Flame Wheel. Here we go. Dawn is approaching. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Let's, Oh, you just click in, isn't that right? Actually, it's on the map. It's always gonna tell me I'm going that way. Alright, let's go. Do the bigger moves like Roll Out and Hyper Beam have windups to them? I think they might just have longer cooldowns to initiating them again if they're like super strong, because everything's a cooldown based thing in this. So heavier moves, I imagine, are just gonna do that. I'm gonna try a full course of battles at a restaurant. Ooh, thank you. So I imagine if I used Hyper Beam in this, it would be a much heavier weight to be able to hop in and do it again. I'm an excellent waiter. Love oh my god, he's ranked W because he's a waiter. Fucking goddamn it. Sounds tasty. This kind of tough. Verified tickets. May I present our main course? A promotion match. Well, I'm starving. I'll make it to the top of the Royale, just wait and see. Once I'm rank A, I'm gonna make Restaurant Lena a 3-star establishment. Rintaro. Simisage. You'd think this might not be a good matchup, but I do at least have Ice Beam. Ooh, that Protect came way too late. Simipour. Okay. Oh, almost done. Bro only got 3 Pokemon. Embarrassing. Of course, it's just every ape. This guy sucks. Nobody likes this Pokemon. Get him out of here. How dare you? Swift! Oh, the harmonious flavors of my trio were so perfect, and yet... I'm like, sorry, go back to Gen 5, dude. I bought a variety of evolution stones to do a well-balanced team. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. V! Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and enjoy a nice meal. Hello, this is Emma. Received the tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... Oh. Yeah, it's a black Pokemon, alright. Also green. %, Zygarde. Dude, that thing's butthole glows. There's something funny about how you have to chase a Pokemon, but the run button's disabled. I wonder where it's going. Perhaps the pink glowy shit up on that roof? Aw. Zet. Hello. Yeah. Huh? We are not animating what's happening here, but you're up here now. The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Whoa! Oh shit, it's Absol. Not good. Where's Zygarde? Picking up a strong surge of mega power. That Absol up there looks like it's in pain. We have to help it. And how'd you even get up to the roof? She needs a mega ring. How did you... Flo had alerted me that there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Reina's hands. Lucario, deliver the Mega Ring. Groof. Please don't walk out like it's so scary. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of it yourself. Hey man. Groof. You received a Mega Ring from Lucario. Put on the ring. The ring is a giant bracelet, and in fact, it's missing the other important part of a ring, the bottom part. But you know, we'll deal. It's more of a choker, if anything else. Uh-oh. Ooh, this track. We'll advise you from here. You must also use Mega Evolution. Gather as many orbs as you can when you're maxed out. Have that Lucario. I was about to say I don't have anything that can Mega Evolve. Do not let yourself fall during the battle. Ooh, give me the orbs. Yeah, an action combat system definitely fits the big boss fight thing way more for these. Okay, go for it. Hit him with Ore Sphere. There we go, that's some damage. This track's getting scary. There we go, that's about the best we can do for now. Alright, we gotta build the stuff up again. Alright, stay focused. Alright, we got the stun at the perfect time. Go for it. There we go. There we go. Big Pokemon, big dead. Absolite. Incredible. You really are an amazing trainer. Can't believe you managed to pacify the rogue Mega Absol. You get how big of a deal that is? You saved the Absol from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Well, I wonder why Zygarde let you here in the first place. Sorry I'm late. I'm a dipshit that doesn't do anything. Anyway, oh shit, I didn't get to do anything. AZ lent her Lucario and a Mega Ring. Let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But there have been incidents where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly doing it on their own. There's a certain company that's keeping a close eye on what's happening. We want to get our hands on the info. We got to keep winning the Royale. That was AZ's idea, at least. You remember I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Okay. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed. Seems to be grateful. Hello. Hi. Perhaps you should keep this at your side. Sure, dude. Welcome to the fold. That's not Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. Matt, free Mega. The next day, your alarm's going off. Num 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 num. Hey, you're up. Guess what? They just said in the news that both Magenta Plaza and Yawn Plaza got turned into wild zones. Sure gets quiet when the other are out. Where's Naveen at? Swung by his house. He mentioned he'd given something to his little sister. That guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, you and I gotta head to Quasartico HQ. Apparently Vinny wants to talk to us about rogue megas. Rana. Hello, large man. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Came up with new research shit you can do for me. That's great. She's like, I found shit that I don't want to do. And I'm like, I'm surprised. Definitely surprised. Check the Absol. It's 30. Sure. Oh, I'll put you over Flaffy. Why not? Satchel. Hold on, I got some stuff for you. I've got Shadow Claw. I don't need any of that. Your moves are insane, actually. Never mind. You caught up with us again. I gotta skedaddle. That's fine. How I will miss the time we had together. I'm good. Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve, you gotta hold its stone. Don't worry, I know, I'm good. Since Absol's holding it, you just need to press in the stick when it's ready. Let's go. Croconaw! Dude. Big asshole. I definitely don't need it for you. Pignite. Swords Dance. Manectric. Okay. Check out our Mega Evolution. Oh my god, he has a Mega Manectric. Are you kidding? What a tool. Swords Dance. Boom, baby. He got up and running a little faster, but Swords Dance plus Night Slash or Slash are just gonna rip things apart. You get the hang of Mega Evolution fast. I guess I'm just never meant to win on anything. That's true, Urbane. You suck. Be gone. Quasartico's known for his cutting-edge tech, so I bet it looks incredible inside. That is true. We gotta check it out. Lumiose news alert, the number of wild zones have increased. That is exciting. Got Wild Zone 8, Wild Zone 7, which we haven't seen a lot of, Wild Zone 9, 10. Let's check out Wild Zone 8. What do we got in here? We'll catch it. We'll catch some extras before getting started. Yeah, it's one of the new ones. We got Noomals! We got Drillbers! Bro, you're stuck inside a tent. I love catching things really fast. What do we got in here? Dig? Rock Tomb. Okay. Oh, the Staryu's already dead? That's rough. Yeah, it's a 37 on that crocodile. I'm good. All right, we all took our bumps, particularly the Staryu, but it's okay. Staryu got a little humbled there. It's fine. Today I learned you can hit them for spread. Just got a grouping of like 3 of those things there. Nope, stay away from that. You don't want any of that smoke. Give me everything. Alright, good enough. We'll check some other spots now. Yeah, we haven't checked, apparently we checked some of those. Guess we could check 7. Ooh, that Fletchender, though. Hold on. Yeah, bro is in fact too strong. It's time to make our exit. Alphas are the scariest things I've ever seen. Don't try and crunch me. I wasn't even in the thing. I wasn't even in the enclosure yet, dude. Vanillite. Oh, Roselia? Here we go. Now, don't want to stay in? Have an ice beam then. And you're frozen. The big bird, like, being on top of the monolith there is kind of boss. Standing up there in judgment. Overseeing his small kingdom. Anything else I can help you? No, I'm all good. Wild Zone 10, we haven't seen nearly as much stuff in yet. Plenty of mysteries in there, let's see. Slowpokes. Oh, Carvana's also here, too. Holy shit. Yeah, we got some nice hits in there. Alright, we should try and catch these guys. I have not seen any shinies yet. I haven't been looking super deeply, but I'm pretty sure I haven't missed it. There we go. That'll get us to 18. Alright, Fire Punch, Bulldoze. Hmm, 60 power, physical hit. Not bad. Oh, that's crazy. Alpha Sharpedo at 41. Like, yeah, no, absolutely no shot. Let's revive my children. Poor Arbok. Let's ignore the Watchog here. No, this is rough. Nice, I just wanted to be able to catch it. Alright, we can move on. Grab that. Came to bought 13.2 on Xbox since I know my nephews don't give a shit about theirs. Ah, okay, that's neat. 13.2, banger, all-time banger. Catching normal types? Okay, one more Watchog and then we'll get another mission done. Ah, nighttime must be coming in. Why buy or ask your parents to buy video games when you just play Roblox? I know, right? It's a generational shift that is fascinating to me. And we're out. Feel my bones that remaster's coming soon. I was in that holding pattern for such a long time that I eventually went, I can't do this shit anymore. It's going to happen. They are going to put all of those in some sort of package, but I eventually was like, I'll just play it on some. Before then, I'm just like, I can't wait anymore. It took them that long to do fucking Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, they're clearly taking their time every time it's anything. Oh yeah, we should see what our next match is. No, they don't actually show it. I think it's because they want me to do the next plot point. It'd be great if they re-upped the crossover stuff since all of those got delisted. The world deserves the N7 armor, Sarah Knoll, and like Assassin's Creed like Brotherhood Ezio costume for Knoll. Never cared about optional costumes. I just think those look really good and very funny. Where it's like, look, the Final Fantasy characters dressing up like a Mass Effect. We guard our building with 2 Dedenne. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. Dedenne guards, huh? Like security guards? Yeah, they aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? We gotta battle them. This is so fucking funny. We both came in with something that's like weak to those things. I think we can just thug it out though. Oh, we can just gang up on them? That's crazy. Kill steal. Look, I just want something to talk to my older brother with outside the vampire smut he read in middle school or Bleach. Those are two great options, but yeah, I get it. It seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? Vinny asked us to come. Vinny, as in the CEO secretary, he called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss that will impact the entire company. Join me at the battle court beside our building. God, the fucking sax is going crazy. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been on the lookout for. We headed to the source, but at the time we arrived on site, it appeared someone had resolved it. Allow me to be direct. The neck crack was scary. Do you know what became of the Absol? It's with me now. Superbly done! Where's all this headed, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolutions could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to take care of them. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. Since Raina managed to take care of that Absol, you wanted to talk to her. Superbly deduced, that's exactly right. You're truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of a Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, We had to consider creative solution to our lack of internal human resources. An idea was floated. Perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers. That's how the ZA Royale came to be. We provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico could loop me in about the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But unfortunately, Reina and I are just rank V. Dude, I'm about to pass you so easy. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the prep. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Reina, rank V. Your next opponent. You're to face Trainer Vinny. Oh yeah, because it's V. The trainer who wins will be specific. Dude, I called it! What do you mean? You're gonna go from rank V to rank F. You're skipping half the alphabet. Looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny. That is fucking ridiculous. All that tells me is that every guy after this is going to be more unique, I have to imagine. They basically went A, B, C, D, W, X. Like, fucking what? That shit is funny as hell. I mean, I figured we're already like level 30. If we went through all of these ranks individually, we would end the game at level 165. Like... You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Giga Drain. Boom, baby! The battle begins. This is good news. Alright, here we go. Aerial Lasu. Okay. We're working our way through it. Immediately knock out unaware Pokemon with your first blow. That one's kinda difficult. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. That, yeah, we're always trying to do that. It really is hard to do stealth in this, like, at all. I gotta, like, be above the enemy so often. Huh? Oh, I think it did detect. There we go. I feel like half the time I do crouch, I'm like, it's not gonna matter for me. 500 big ones. Five cans of lemonade. I love you. You're such a sweetie. Oh man, this guy means business. I was caught off guard, I guess. And now you're dead. You got a rock, or do you have another fighting? There's Digger's Beat. Feel the flame. And we're out. Yeah, I need to find some of those cards to speed this up. Sneak up and use a fighting type move? God, that's not something I'm gonna have. Yeah, I need to stealth somebody, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of points out of it. Yeah, I'm glad that we're no longer like a student in a school, so we have way better customization options. It makes sense. X and Y was when they really started doing customization stuff. Very good here. There's so many different shops you can get to. Feel the heat. Let's go. Alright, we're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway on the thing as well. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in one night. Land hits with water type moves. Yeah. I can do that. Alright, water type. That's one. And we'll hit another one. Kind of while the HD remaster of FFX fucked up the faces. Yeah, it's the one where I'm like, if that's your only option, go ahead. But otherwise, try and emulate it or get a PS2. Good, please God. Alright, I'm pretty sure we just nailed all three of our challenges. Yes! Got a prize for the winner. Delivery 5 Great Balls. I see. Okay, let's fix our various ailments here. Drink a lemonade. You'll be happy you did. You've been challenged. Next. Clefairy. We're attack buffed. You're done. This is good news. Alright. We're about 2/3 done. There we go. If they had said you don't get advantage there, I would have been so mad. I'm like, dude, I saw him way in advance. That dude's beard's crazy. He's like maximum homeless. Grinder hookup, very true. Hello, Nick. I'm rank V. I'm working really hard. Yummy coin. Yummy feather. Yummy mushroom. Yummy Hold on, what we got here? Sneak up and try using water type. Fuck you, bitch. Of course you turned around. That's it. I'm gonna bring out my big snake. Phrasing. A horizontal battle. Okay, that's good. That's bars. Pampor. I like this trainer. She's cute. $800 left to go. How about coffee? Almost there. Knock out opponent with grass. Take that, Gibble, you little piece of shit. Hold on. They said knockout with grass? Say no more. Schwablu. Ooh, power gems on the table for Staryu. There we go. Yay! I made enough in time. The Challenger ticket obtained. Thanks for the card, but I'm heading out. Okay. Evolve. Yo, is Meganium? I would be honest, I thought we were getting new evolutions for these guys, you know, based on what they did in the last Legends game. I guess they were like, nah, that's too hard, actually. It's okay, I fuck with him heavy still. Yeah, here we go. Do I have a fast travel point that's quick there? Yeah, here. We can go from this cafe. Now, let's do our promotion match. We got about a third of nighttime left to make it over. Ooh, Duskstone. Huh. Just in a random corner. Yeah, you're just kind of going in a direction. Go toward the yellow, please. Try not timer scam yourself here. We're almost there. Yeah, people be dropping stuff in the city all the time. I'm cutting down on the littering. What's up, Vinny? So you have a challenger's ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who are willing to take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quasartico, of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face those dangers if they lack the skill. If you believe you're ready, prove it. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon too. Sure. We are cleared to fight. I'll win this for Lumiose. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. He's kind of boss. The promotion battle is so much faster on Switch 2. The power. Power jump. Sharpedo. Oh god, that's actually bad for us. Ooh, he loves putting up the damage fields. Ah, he fucking cooked them. Holy shit, you just ate him. Sharks are scary. Baneri. Oh, that's just cute. Alright, time for the main event. Drampa. Oh, shit. Drampa, I have complete faith. Show her what you've learned over your long life. Whoa. Okay, his Mega Ring's like in the palm of his glove. That's boss as fuck. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. Alright, let's go. We're out of here. Holy fuck. How formidable. And I put too great a burden on Baneri. It only just joined my team. I love this guy a lot. I put too great a burden on Baneri. Superbly fought. With this, I can confidently say that you subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Processing your special promotion, rank V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 ranks up because fuck the alphabet, I guess. I like that she's like, what the fuck's happening to this rank? It's going up so high. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Can't let you outdo me. I'm ready for my match. You've also obtained the challenger ticket. Very well. I don't believe that you had the capability to win. I feel like I toughened them up for you, but sure, you can match me if you want. Reyna, Urbane, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. It'd been great if he jobbed, I wish. But whatever, he's supposed to be my equal for some reason. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. And here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move it contains. It is Safeguard. Okay, yeah, he was using that. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Finally, we're in the upper ranks. I have to do everything I can to satisfy Lord Muzan. Head to the office building to learn the whole story from Vinny. It's the tradition to have shitty rival friends. I just don't like this dude because I would have preferred the girl. That's mostly it. The X and Y friends are so bad though. Holy shit. I remember like the fucking little orange one and fucking Shauna. And good God, fucking what a nightmare, man. They got medals at the end of that fucking game. They deserve to be killed. Do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases the regular? Yeah. That's why I'm here. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumiose City now faces, including we three. While Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged the sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize they were ever in danger. It's honestly amazing we managed to keep it from them for so far, for 2 entire years. What do you mean 2 years? Well, 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant. It was clear that he was serious about his claim, so we began our own investigations. What we discovered was the existence of mysterious power, the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. He's very old. That's when I stepped in. You were there? I swapped in for AZ and battled alongside Floette in his place. Took us all by surprise. I just had to help. He'd done so much for me, like putting me up at the hotel. Wanted to repay him. Besides, Flood did all the work. Special Pokemon, and that Light of Ruin moves him. Yeah, it sure is. That's how your friend Urbane there found out about the threat to Lumiose and what inspired him to create this Team MZ. He has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these things. And now you have made it to those ranks. Urbane, Reina, we will be depending on your strength. Benny. Who's that with you? Madam President, these 2 young trainers have been working with AZ. Lovely to meet you both. Must return to my duties now the President Jet has arrived. So, Reina, now you know why it's so important for MZ to be so strong. Should we think about heading back to the hotel? How about I live my life and you live yours? How about that? Huh? May I have a moment? Oh, hi, hello. I'd like to share something with you both. Okay. Exchange Mega Shards. If you bring them to us, we'll exchange them for Mega Stones and more. Would you like to do that? Yes. Experience Candy, Pidgeotite, Manakite, Manectite rather, Houndoomite, Audinite, Lopunite, Sablenite, Sharpedo-Nite, Gyarados, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Alakazam, and Drampo. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Jeez. Now don't mind if I do. I'll take about 20 of those though. I don't need the other ones. I already got some Megastone stuff. But it's good to know that I can kind of just vibe and break a bunch of those off stream. Big fancy corporate buildings like this really put me on edge for some reason. I know how to take the edge off. Let's go get something to eat. I'll meet you at the cafe. Oh, thank God. I was really worried he's gonna be like, let's make the curry thing. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it wasn't a good bit in Legends Arceus of having the same food every single story point. We don't need to be doing that. The time has come. Become huge. Oh. Dazzling Gleam. There we go. Now we got some shit to do. Let's see. So I decided to look up a shop because I realized at this point there's definitely something I was looking to do. Here we go, Stone Emporium. Let's go over there. I need a water stone for Staryu. Oh, they're cheap as hell, too. Nice. Ooh, Jaw Fossil. Sand Fossil. Old Amber. Gengar, Medicham, Abomasnow, Scizor, Garchomp, Steelix, Kangaskhan. Both Charizard types and Blastoise. Neat. And they have all that stuff, like, immediately. Crazy. I guess, yeah, it would be in other items. Here we go. Hell yes. Starmie, let's check you out. Oh my God. You are fucking gargantuan. What now? Hey, mind if we join you for a bite? Done eating, actually. What I'd like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. More importantly, sure you know what you're doing. If you keep winning your way up the ranks, eventually have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Kanari. Kanari? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer, oh Jesus, who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone, a bold, vibrant vision. That's great. I'm glad we have yet another streamer. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle with her, the nerve. The closest fans we could ever get to her is oh, man. This is his Oshi. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. So you probably figured this out. He's a pretty serious fan. Though for some reason, he's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros are part of Pokemon. I like how both streamers use electric types. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan. More a fan of the being, I get that, right? You're like, I can't join the fan club, you followed them at the start, but you never joined the fan club, so now if you come in, yeah, optics are not good. You should just change it up. I get it. Isn't part of her appeal the fact she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I admire? Hold that thought, Vinny's calling. Detected high concentration of mega power. So you found some already? That's quick. Sounds like they pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to rogue mega evolve. Does this mean we have some sort of strategy meeting? You got it. Let's head back to the hotel. Let's see. Ready for a strategy meeting? Absolutely. Our dining room, guess what? It doubles as a strategy meeting room. Just give me a moment before you go in. That should do it. Thank you for waiting. You can come in now. Wizardico's thrown their support behind Urbane and Reina. That's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. Figure we use something like this. Ah! You got a flag with a logo on it. Cool. That'll get us going. Knows his way around a needle and thread, huh? You're so talented. This is sort of my thing. Not to be a buzzkill, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? Oh yeah, let's get strategizing. I hereby call the strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. First is Aimless Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. Second is John Sector 3, where we can expect a camera up to be a problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, which should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything? Nothing in particular. Come on, nothing at all? It's Fire, Water, Grass. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go isn't far from Stone Emporium. So if they damage Stone Emporium, we're not going to be able to shop there anymore, which means losing a source of Mega Stones. I want to stop by Stone Emporium to stock up soon. Do the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Yeah. Oh no. What's up? Also missed the start of Canary's daily stream. We're in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. This is so true. Oh yeah, totally. Guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. See? Very true, chat. We're still in the strategy meeting here. Think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Reina can circle around and let some firepower at each spot. How come? Because she's a super talented trainer? we'll all feel better when we're fighting ourselves, you know, blah, 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 blah. Let's give it a try. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't let Reyna handle everything. Got it? No way. What now? Canard reacted to something I said in chat. Well, that's a mate. No, no, it's important. We've been over this. I couldn't have had it. That moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. You know, I kind of respect this game's writing a little bit. I feel like in lamer anime RPGs, they would immediately, like, stop and make fun of him more, and also find a way to turn off the stream for him, you know? This is way better. Number 2, pacify Rogue Mega Camera. Number 3, Rogue Mega Victory Bell. Rogue Mega Evolution's painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We gotta help. That does it for the meeting. Want to watch the rest of the stream together? No, thank you. I prefer watching it on my own. Hey, sometimes you just... Everybody needs to think for themselves. Received word from Vinny. So, you have committed yourself to saving Pokemon suffering. If that's the case, you should have this. Meganiumite. Oh! Let's see this. The final evolution of the Chikorita you received. You know, no wonder they didn't do, like, a new evolution for these guys. They got Megas. Nah, not Pokedex. Other items. No, they put Mega Stones here. Give. Let's see. We gotta go for this one, because I have the weakness for it, too. Let's go do this one. I have the weakness directly for it with Meganium. And Meganium will be able to show off its new stuff. Where's that at? Okay, right up here. Guess I would go around the whole thing. Oh yeah, there it is. It's just sitting and glowing. Hold on. Hold on, there's shirt shops like right here. It'd be a waste to not at least browse. Oh yeah, I'd already picked up the Peacoat. That's right, I have been in here already. Yeah, it's the Megastone shop. No more distractions. I think it's up here? Yeah, go through this. Yeah. Hello. Thanks for coming. And also arriving. It's on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm ready to handle it. The main thing about Mega Slowbros is it's got really high defense. So you need to Mega Evolve and use plus moves. Oh boy. I forgot how stupid this thing is. Press plus before choosing a move to use its plus move. Oh, okay. Give me the crystals. Here we go. Oh my god, you look ridiculous. Meganium, what happened to you? You got a big turtleneck. Now back up. I got multiple megas though, rest assured. Man, they did not let me heal him once. They're like, he's under hit stun. He ain't doing shit. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, he's not doing power up punch. The entire time I'm like, oh, shit. This fucking Slowbro's gonna punch my lights out. It's like, no, that's the Pig Knight. Oh, I can't actually Mega Evolve with Meganium because this one still has its Mega Charge. Okay, fair enough. I want you to get credit for it, so let's get you back up. Alright, oh shit. Yep, that was scary. Get stunted on. Slowbro. We did it. Slowbro Knight, huh? If you have a Slowbro, hold that, and it can Mega Evolve. Yeah, that's... I know that. Thanks for the heals, I guess. Good luck with the others. There are 2 remaining at risk. The dog oversees all with its glowing butthole. Okay. $32,000 points for the next one. Okay, all right. I understand now. They're like, you've been through the general flow. Now these are actually going to be ones you gotta have to really push to get through. Understandable. Still missing Electrike and Pidgeotto from there. Some decent ones there. Yeah, Hone Edge in that one. That Gibble and the Crocodile. Alright. Had a bunch of quests to do. There we go. I guess we can call it for now. That'll be it for this stream. It is now 3:40 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, we'll be back in the next one, where we'll make even more progress. In between streams, I'm gonna do a bunch of the side quests and stuff. I'm gonna do the side quests and, like, catching more Pokemon in the little areas. But I will not engage the Mega Pokemon or, anything that I feel like would be like, hey, you don't need to do that. So, that'll probably be the plan. Another stream at some point. I don't know when, but it'll probably be when I've woken up, whenever that is. That said, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat something. Also, I gotta go pee. Anyway, good game. Great game. Fantastic game, honestly. Having a great time. Will this party be the same? We might try to make some adjustments. I'm still not sold on everybody, but I like it so far. Anyway, that'll do it. See you in the next one.